Uh... Alright. I think I'm ready. I need to be ready. If I'm not ready, bad things are gonna happen. No squeaky doody. Ah, you're squeaking. I hear you. Yeah, they're not the same. I forgot to hit enter before I went live, so I used the old stuff. Don't worry about it. Good morning, everybody. Don't worry about it. We are here. I am on the walking pad for the first 2 hours of the stream. You might hear it squeaking until it finally oils up and goes, I'm not squeaky anymore. But for now, it's doing the squeaky. As we've got ourselves the Spinball-A-Thon. You can see that I'm on the 16x19 and I have managed to add the counters that we are... the counters that we are at right now. We have a number of rounds still to do. We have 3 16-bit spinballs. We have 3 8-bit spinballs. We have 1 Sonic Casinopolis board from SADX. We have 1 GBA Samba that we need to do. We have 4 Generations boards. And we also have 11 heroes. But then the pièce de résistance that we have is 26 out of 53 frontiers. So guess what we're doing today? Yay! We're doing a lot of Frontier Spinball. So while we're doing the Frontier Spinball, I'm going to be doing it on the walkies. And we'll do that tiny tap. Thank you for the T3 resub, bud. Thank you for the 86 months. Let's get ourselves up, running, and ready to go, you know? We're just going to have a fun time with it, because why the heck not? And then later on tonight, I'm going to be out with my friends. We're going to be playing some Boss Monster, which is a good little mini game. We're also going to be doing some other stuff as well. Not entirely fully sure what it is we're going to be fully doing, but it'll be a good time. And yeah, I went and saw Mandu and Grogu yesterday. It's alright. It's alright, is all I can say. I was hoping to get a bit more than I got out of it, but yeah, it's definitely one of those films that very obvious that it was written, in my opinion, very obvious that it was written to be a series and then got turned into a film instead, which is like, that's alright, but we'll see. Now that's all set up. You will miss a chunk of stream. If not, all have fun. Bye, Shesh. Have fun. Mandu and Grogu. Mandalorian and Grogu, like the latest film that just came out. It came out, I think, last week. It was actually really funny. We went in and they've actually still got merch. It's like, oh, compared to Mario where the merch was gone like immediately, these still had like the little Grogu popcorn cups or the Mando head cups and that. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not paying 30 quid for that. It's like, I'm sorry, I like you but not that much. It's like, I like you but not that much. So that's not happening, not even once. But yeah, the film was like just yeah. The MCUification of Star Wars has overstayed its welcome. I don't think it's necessarily the MCUing of the Star Wars franchise is the issue. I just feel like they're just milking Mando and Grogu now, and they don't necessarily know what the heck they want to do with it. Don't get me wrong, it's a technically impressive film. There's some really gorgeous scenes and some really cool puppet work in there. But in terms of like an overall story, it just felt like a really long episode rather than like, yeah. Like, it's not bad. I give it a 5 out of 10. I give it a mid, but it's just like, I wanted more from it. It just felt like you can watch, like, the thing is, I think they designed it as the season and a movie, where it's a movie that you can watch by itself and not be confused and not miss out on anything. But at the same time, anybody that has watched the series is like, so this isn't moving anything forward then? It's like, no, pretty much not. And you're like, oh, man. It's like, come on, man. Got the Sonic Vault on DVD. Oh, enjoy the DVD. Enjoy that. Right. We got Frontiers music here. That is a remix that is currently playing at ×2 speed. Let's not play it times 2 speed. That would be grand. There you go. God, the music's playing 2 times speed. I gotta play it 2 times speed? No, I'm good. Right, who's ready for Frontiers Pinball and nothing but pinball for the next, like, 5 hours? Because we're doing pinball. You can still add to the pinball if you want to, but why the heck would you do that? As we're going to play the game, and we're going to get ourselves through this. Let's see if we can go and get myself through. Hello, pinball. Oh, this save file, I believe. Argick is doing pinball. And we get our tune, we get our movement, and we go through and solve the puzzle of the ancient ruins. Oh boy! It's pinball. Okay. So I need to get back into the swing of things on this. For those of you that don't know how the pinball works, the answer is simple. It doesn't. And by that I mean it is the most basic of pinballs that you've ever seen. You can be knocked out and knocked down at any moment in time because the ball says Lamau, and there's no way to save it. It is a very basic pinball in the terms of there are flippers and there are a ball. The goal is simple. Get 5 million points. The best way to do that is to build up a multiplier. You build up multipliers by grabbing the normal rings. However, if we get a red star ring, the red star ring instantly moves you up a level. So if I do this right, I should be able to get into times 8 and then grab times 16 right after it. So there's times 8. And then if I times 16 after it, as we go through. This looks sad. You think it's the lighting? I mean, it is inside a volcano. So, you know. Also, I need to just quickly... Hello, sound. Goodbye, music. Because I have my music playing. Because I am not listening to pinball music for like 4 hours here as we go through this. I am not listening to just the pinball music. We will listen to the amazing cyberspace soundtrack that we have. Although... at some point, I might actually stick on the movements. I think once the playlist starts, like once the playlist finishes, we stick on the island movement themes. Or we could also stick on the boss themes for a bit of giggles, you know? I wonder if there's a full Sonic Frontiers soundtrack, because I know on YouTube they split it up into like cyberspace and boss themes. And then the symphonic, but like, there's nothing that mixes them together, you know? Should I have had a Toxic Caves remix for this? Yeah. Oh, no, don't you dare. Don't know if you're familiar with the game PGR predecessor, but you think Metropolis Street Racer. Ah. I love the fact that I missed that and set myself back to 1, so that wasn't worth it. I have seen Metropolis Street Racer. Doesn't Yoshikashiro work on it? Isn't that Yoshikashiro's game? Because I think I've heard some of the remixes of that on OC Remix and things like that. Oh, that's Wangan Midnight. Okay, so different game. Metropolis Street Racer. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that one then. I will need to have a look at that. Oh, you video game. Okay, so I've lost both my balls. I get 1 more attempt and then the game resets me. And you can see there that I did nothing. Oh, and that is how it goes. And then it retry and it resets everything back down, and the game kind of sucks like that. Nope, too late, Tim. I lost them. I lost them all. I lost my balls. I'm playing pinball. You get 3 attempts. You lose all 3. You're out. Unfortunately, I'm out. Bad things happened. I'm blaming Huds. It's his fault. Actually, these pinballs aren't actually Huds' fault. These ones come from someone else. Who was it that did these ones? You're a madman and I love it. Why am I a madman? I'm just playing Frontiers Pinball. Willingly. Oh, I see why I'm a madman. It's like I'm playing it willingly. Ah, yeah. Got it. Understand now. It's like he's playing it willingly. That's the mad part. Got it. What a weird bounce. It's terrible. Some weirdo who just showed up is literally terrible. This is the problem, is that we keep complaining about the physics on certain things and whatnot. Frontiers pinball physics are, in my opinion, the worst. Because you get some really strange bounces and you're like, why did you bounce that way? And it just puts you in the hole and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, put you in the hole and away you go. Oh, you don't want to do that. That's not something you want to do. No. You don't want to do that. That sounds painful. Somebody mentioned pinballs and then flipped the words around. So they went ball pin, and it's like, oh no. No, you don't want to do that. No. You don't want a ball pin. No. Such a boring... It is. It's very basic, is the answer. Like, it's simplistic and it's basic. But compared to what they've had in the past with pinball, it's like, what happened here? I mean, this is fine if you want to just remain stuck here permanently. And you're not stuck there permanently. Thank God for that. Never mind. You went right back in the hole. And you came back out the hole. Bad physics, RNG's reality manipulation skill issue. Damn it. Hold on. Let me go call Rin Tosaka and see if I can get my reality marble set up properly. I am the pin of my ball. Not known to score, nor known to fail. So here I pray, unlimited pinball works! I am the pin of my ball. Nor known to score, nor known to leaderboards. Oh. Alright, so it wasn't meant to sound weird looking at... Yeah, but now you look at it, you're like... Oh, it sounds a bit weird now, doesn't it? Oh, it's all good. It's funny. I know there was no malice intended. It's just one of those... I should have thought before I spoke. We've all been there. We've all done that. Many times it's like, I should have thought before I opened my mouth. I did not. It's like, nope, no, we didn't. You are John Pinball. Hello, my name is John Pinball. I am John Frontier. I just need you to go up there, video game. No, not back down. What a weird bounce. There you go. Get in the hole. Hey! There we go. We're done on that one. Hello, Andrew Mac. Hey, hello, Figment. Right, so that's done. So now we reload the save data. And we just go back in again. Oh, yeah, no, we're doing it again. We got to go up to... We got to get that lovely 27 pinballs complete up to 52 so far. As we go through it. It's not free play? No. You cannot go into free play on this. There is no such thing as free play. You have to load the save. Like, Xanto, you have no idea how lucky we were that when I had this idea and I loaded up my Frontier save file, I had not one. Oh, sorry. I had one save file right outside the moment where you speak to Tails and you activate the pinball machine. So I took that save file and I duplicated it. That way I've now got two. I am so lucky that we already had a Frontier's pinball file already. Otherwise, I would have had to have played half the game to get back to the pinball stage. But we don't have to do that. Why would you want free play anyway? Honestly, to practice, to try and figure out how the heck this actually works half the time. But then it didn't matter because we found a skip. Or rather, should I say, other runners in the Frontiers community found a way to skip it. And it's like, you are a legend. Thank you very much for finding the way to skip this. So we never do it. Never do it. Oh, it's a 05. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Yep, Generations as pinball. Also, you don't have to say my bad. You don't have to say my bad. Also, question for you over on YouTube. Do you have a name that I can call you? Because unfortunately, I can't read the characters of your name, and I don't know what I should call you. Please pardon my ignorance of not being able to understand your language. But if you have a name that I could call you, I would appreciate it immensely. That way I can actually know and refer to you. Ah, Denshi Kuzu. Is it Denshi Kuzu? Yeah, I'll say Denshi Kuzu. Yeah. I shall remember. I shall call you Denshi Kuzu. Thank you. I appreciate it. You think they'll have a shadow campaign Frontiers one day? They hinted it in Generations. See, I don't think they're going to have so it's very interesting that you say that, because obviously, yeah, in Shadow Generations, they went to Chaos Island, and you're like, hold on a second. Shadow never went to Frontier. Shadow was never in there. What do you mean he's in Chaos Island? My thing about that is, if this was... So there's the definitive edition of Frontiers meant to be coming, right? Like, it was listed in Korea. It's things that people are getting excited about. Personally, I'm still of the mind that all it is, the definitive edition, all it is just... It's just them doing a Switch 2 edition, right? And they'll probably... When they launch it for that, they'll probably change the Steam version, the PlayStation version, the Xbox version, all to the definitive editions as well, which is just going to contain everything all in one instead of it having to be individual downloads. I don't think that they're going to be adding any significant new content to the game because Frontiers was out so long ago and it doesn't need it, you know? Like, I don't think they'll do it. So if you were to turn around and say, hey, maybe they're going to add like a shadow campaign to it and it will be really good. If you said that nearer Shadow Gens, maybe. Now, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be a thing that they'll do. I think it is literally just going to be a Switch 2 edition. And that the idea of we somehow got Shadow in... like we got Chaos Island in Shadow's white space because some white space mumbo jumbo, you know? Now, if they were going to add him as a playable character and give him his own campaign in Frontiers for the definitive edition, that would actually be like, okay, what the heck? Like, we'll give that a little playthrough. Let's see what happens. But I think it would be cool, but I would also ask why? Like, why? Why is this something that they need to do? Like, what would be the point of it? You know? It's like, what would they be doing? What is the overall goal here? Sonic CD does have a pinball boss, yes. Collision Chaos Act 3. But yeah, like, it's a cool idea, don't get me wrong. I would love that. I'll play through as Shadow in Frontiers. But like, does he get new cyberspace stages? Is he only on Chaos Island? Like, what is he going to be fighting or doing? Because you know he's not going after the Chaos Emeralds, because he can't. He's not going after the Titans, because he can't. Because again, that's Sonic that's doing all that. So is he just going to be in cyberspace? Like, what is the point of fitting him into the story? Now, you could argue that they could do the same as what they did with Sonic Generations and retcon the story a little bit. But I don't want them to do that. I like Frontiers for what it was. The emeralds were all scattered around in the ancients' machines and whatnot. And it's just like, me don't know. I'm very much in the world of... I keep talking myself out of the idea, you know? Is the thing. Hi, Calliope. It's good. We in pinball. We on walkies. And we're talking about why Chaos Island was in Shadow Generations and what Frontiers Definitive Edition could be. I'm erring on the side of, as I say, I think it's just a Switch 2 Definitive Edition. And the rest of the editions will all get updated to the Definitive Edition when it comes out. Like, they've done the price reduction on Frontiers and some of their other games because they're like, we're just reducing the prices. It's like, okay, we'll see how it goes. I mean, they could do timey-wimey shenanigans with Shadow, absolutely. Like, he does have his chaos control and things like that. But I just wonder if that would do too much damage to what the story of Frontiers was. And if it's just a case of adding Shadow for the sake of adding Shadow because he's, you know, he's a popular character. He's Mr. Edgy the Hedgy. But I wonder, like, it doesn't feel like there's a point. I would rather him appear in a Frontiers 2 or the next game rather than trying to squeeze him into a game that's, at this point, how many years old? I want to say, like, almost 5, I think. Wonder if there are any CPUs that are exploring new frontiers of performance. Way! I mean, technically AMD are, but it's an expensive one, and I honestly wouldn't recommend it. That is the 9900X 3D 2, which has double the X3D performance, but I think that's just a little bit expensive for what it's offering, you know? Hey, there we go. Let's go. I'm accepting this. What if Shadow beats the moon instead of Sonic? Now, I genuinely don't see the point of, like, I genuinely don't see the point of Shadow doing anything to do with the end. Literally no point. Like, that's just sticking Shadow in for the sake of sticking Shadow in. And I don't like that. I don't want that. I want Shadow to have a reason to come and do the stuff that he's doing, you know? Also, I love this one. All Reality is such a good tune. I like All Reality. I think the reason he's at Chaos Island is because he's trying to find the money needed to fund Sonic Team to create different assets for the levels he's been to. But they ran out, so copy-paste. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad thing. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, they just copied and pasted assets. That's people that have never worked in development before. One of the first things that you learn when you work in development, when you work in IT, when you work in anything like that, is a case of, hey, libraries exist. Use them. There is no point in reinventing the wheel if somebody has already done the work and uploaded it for you to use in the future, you know? Like, development libraries and assets exist. They don't get used once and then forgotten about. Now, I will argue there's times where I think some assets from Sonic could do with a little bit of an upgrade, could do with a little bit of a spruce up, things like that. But there's nothing inherently wrong with using assets you've already made, you know? Majora's Mask is just copy-paste with almost everything, but the game is great. Exactly. It's like, it depends on how you use said assets. But like, I also think that Chaos Island is genuinely one of the better levels in Shadow Generations. It's just a bit out of left field in terms of, wait a minute, Shadow was never there. So like, why was he there? Now, if they want to do the whole, we're going to keep the timelines intact, we're going to keep the Sonic lore intact, then maybe they might try and make some kind of reason for why Shadow was there. But it's like, it doesn't need a game for it. It doesn't need a game for it. You don't see the point of a Definitive Edition if it really is just a performance boost for Switch 2. So the thing about that, Definitive Edition, to me, really just ends up being as a, hey, here's an updated edition for whatever latest console it is. So they've named it Definitive Edition. Everybody saying that it's going to be this, it's going to be that, are just giving their opinions on what it's going to be based on what they think a Definitive Edition is. As I say, I think mine is just, it's an update for the Switch 2. That's it. That's all it is. If it's more than that, heck yeah, I get, my expectations were wrong. But at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, you know? But that's the problem. It's just like, you've got remakes, you've got remaster, you've got Definitive Edition. Like, you've got, example coming up, you've got Tales of Arise is getting its Definitive Edition. And they're calling it the Beyond the Dawn Edition on Switch 2. And it's like, okay, so this is Tales of Arise plus its DLC in one package on Switch 2. Yeah, Tarnished Edition and Game Key Card Edition. Like, there's just so many different names for things now. It's like, what is it? In my opinion, it's just the Switch 2 edition. And you're saying, like, you don't see the point of the Definitive Edition if it is just a graphics boost for the Switch 2. My thing about it could be that they're trying to see what they can do, what they can dev for Switch 2 going forward as well. Because obviously, Switch 2 is more powerful than the Switch 1, significantly. So they can do more dev stuff with it. This could be their way of testing Hedgehog Engine 2 on the Switch 2 and see how things go. Obviously, I could be talking out my backside, but we have to see how it goes. Sonic Frontiers Remastered HD Definitive Game of the Year 1.5 Remix featuring Danny from the Devil May Cry series and Funky Mode. You forgot the last 2 bits to the end there. It's very important. Very important that you get them. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very important that you add them. And Knuckles. Oh yeah, we forgot and Knuckles. Damn it. Maybe it has a Chow update. Nah. I'm genuinely surprised Sega still hasn't jumped on. Like, I'm not a big fan of mobile game stuff, right? I think the mobile game stuff sucks. I'm not a fan of that. But I am genuinely surprised that Sega has not jumped on the idea of a mobile Chow Garden game. There are like 3 indie games that I'm aware of that are doing the whole, hey, it's basically Chow Garden, but it's not. It's legally distinct Chow Garden. Like, you've got Boba Bay, you've got Boba Bay, then there's what's the one that's the indie one that's a mix of Kirby's Air Riders and is it Star Guardian? I think it's Star Guardian. I am walking on a treadmill and playing at the same time. Walkie and talkie and playing. But yes, I'm on a walking pad. I like to do this when it's things that don't require too much focus in terms of gameplay. Frontiers Pinball is perfect for it. Yeah, Star Garden. So there's Star Garden, there's Boba Bay. There was one more and I can't remember its name. But like, fans have got to the point now where they're like, we're not waiting anymore. We're going to make our own. And it's like, Sega, what are you doing? Fans have been asking for this for years. You're going to get to the point where it's too late. But it works. But Tag1 VR, how you doing? Welcome in. Next gen gaming chair. Well, I decided to get my butt out of my gaming chair, you know? And we're doing the thing. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar came out. Huh? Crazy Taxi website is up. Ooh. Is there anything on it, Zanto? I'll need to have a look and check that. I want to see what they've got on it. So is there any info? Or is it just is it just the teaser that they put out? But yeah, it's going to be curious. June is coming up very, very quickly. June is coming up in 2 weeks. We are going to have many of our shows. We're going to have many of our not E3 exhibitions. You know, we've got the State of Play. We're going to have a Nintendo Direct. We've got the Summer Games Fest. We're going to have the PC Gaming Show, things like that. Hopefully, maybe towards the end of it, we will have a Sonic Central. And in the Sonic Central, they will give us the information that we're looking for. Yo, Crossworlds! Yeah, I'm done for this. And you'll go through it. I don't think Xbox announced anything yet, but typically not E3 month is you know, gaming Christmas. So it'll be very interesting to see what comes out of it, and if Sega decides to announce anything at Summer Games Fest, or should I say specifically, because people got annoyed at this at the Game Awards, and I'm still disappointed in certain Sonic fans for this, but like, Sega can announce a whole bunch of stuff. Like, they've got Crazy Taxi, they've got the big IPs that they said they'd be bringing back. They're working on Total War, Warhammer 40k. They've got Dawn of War in that as well. Sega are more than just Sonic. There's Stranger Than Heaven. They could add another teaser to that as well. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they can do. So Sega themselves have plenty that they can announce at any of the events coming up in June. But for Sonic specifically, I am genuinely hoping that we get a Sonic Central that has, here is a teaser, here is a trailer of our next big game. And that's what I'm hoping for. Even if it's a game isn't coming out until 2027, or it's not coming out until, like, even if they don't give us a release date on it, just let us know that you're working on something. Give us an idea of what it's going to be. Because we've had Crossworlds. Crossworlds was our spin-off game. So the next big game in the Sonic cycle, if you want to call it that, should technically be a 2D game. Because Shadow Gens was the 3D game. Then we had Crossworlds. So now it should be a 2D game. But it's been long enough after Frontiers that I get the feeling they might be working on Frontiers. I swear to God, game, if you take me out after the door is opened, I'm going to be mad at you. I'm going to be mad at you if you do this to me. But yeah, there's definitely options for Sega. Do I know which ones they're taking? Not a clue. Am I excited and my brain's going, Yes, big time. Big time. Yo, lap 3, let's go! Please don't take me out, game. Right, get me up there. No, okay, fine. This game is against me fiercely. right now. Please don't. I don't want a sequel to Chronicles. No. Actually, I do. I kind of want them to try another RPG again. I would love for them to try an RPG, but I would genuinely love for them to try not just an RPG. I want a Musou game. I want 1 versus 1,000. I want Sonic Warriors, pretty please. Oh, Sonic Warriors would be so cool. It really would. You liked Chronicles? That's fair. Chronicles is not as bad as people think it out to be. I give Chronicles a solid C. I'm not a fan of what they did to my music. They absolutely destroyed my music. But I see what they were doing with it. I love that they made Cream overpowered in it. That just makes me really happy. But yeah, it's a game that ended up having development issues that really showed in the final product. But I thought the idea of them doing the attacks using the touchscreens and whatnot was actually pretty cool. And the combo attacks in it were really nice as well. Musou is just a rip-off of the Werehog stages? No, it's enhanced Werehog stages. Yeah. Enhanced Werehog stages. And the Werehog would be one of the characters that you could play. Oh, and then imagine you could have Excalibur Sonic going around the place. Yeah. And then you have Tails, and you have Knuckles, and you have Shadow, and you could bring Emerald in, and you could recreate the Dark Beginnings fight between Emerald and Shadow, and you could have it where they have all their abilities from battle. Like, yeah! It could be such a cool idea. It could be so good, I tell you. We gotta band together and tell Sega, please work with Omega Force. They've made amazing games. They've done Dynasty Warriors. There's Dynasty Warriors Gundam. There's all the Hyrule Warriors games. There's Fire Emblem Warriors. They're so good at doing these Warriors games. Get Sonic Warriors on the go. Pretty please. Pretty please. One Piece Pirate Warrior? Yeah. It's like pretty please. Sonic RPGs could absolutely work, yeah. Dream always seems strong in battle RPG games. Good. I like my Banui. I like the Banui. But no, I would be down for it. But yeah, it's just, we're coming up to that season. I'm very curious to see what it is that we're going to get. I'm very much a gameplay first kind of guy. So while they may announce merch or comics or things like that, I am a game first man. I want my games. I like my games. But I'm not going to say no to the continuation of the comics. And I'm certainly going to keep buying more Sonic merch. Looks down at what I'm wearing and looks behind me. Of course I'm going to buy it. A gamer, if you will. A gamer and just a giant Sonic nerd. I'm a giant Sonic nerd. I like my Sonic. It's good fun. Koei Tecmo seems to be in Nintendo's corner right now with the Hyrule Warriors and Pokepia. I feel like they get bought up by them eventually. Maybe. Potentially. But like, so long as they keep making good games and Koei Tecmo decide we want to make a different type of generation, like a different type of Warriors game, like, I'm in. I still need to finish Dynasty Warriors Origins, actually. I need to go back and get into the DLC and that. I need to go plant more. I need to go plant more people as Hung Guy. You know, I love that man. He plants trees. And by trees, I mean people. And by planting, I mean suplexing. He grabs his boat and will suplex a man. Who's going to do it? Hung Guy can. Oh. Right, my door's about to open, which is good. Nah, Nintendo generally don't. They just have, like, you know, fairly good deals with them, which is nice. Trains? He's never ran into a train yet. Yeah, I think only one of the main ones that they actually bought up was Monolith, right? But let's be real, everybody sees Monolith as Nintendo anyway. Because Monolith, I still stand by, Monolith are the gods of the Nintendo Switch. They are the gods of the Nintendo Switch. Like, they took that console and they made it work. Something special. They're very, very good. Oh, baby, what? Yeah! Bring that over, I like this! Holy crap, that's powerful. When did you buy that?
When I was drunk at the weekend.
When you were drunk at the weekend? Wait. So that's just...
Keyboard cleaner.
Oh, is it actually a keyboard cleaner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why'd you buy a keyboard cleaner? I was gonna say, did you? I was gonna say, you didn't buy the keyboard cleaner to buy it for...
Did not buy it for the keyboard. Bought it for me for the heat wave.
Yeah, for the heat wave. You brought it the cooling thing. That's really good. Ah, that's a good fan, actually. You're gonna have to make like a clamp so it stays on while you sleep. That's cool. I may actually borrow that to clean my keyboard every now and again then.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you, brother. See, I would show you mine, but mine's is a fridge and it's very big and I can't lift it without breaking my back. I bought an actual AC unit like 3 years ago. Best thing ever. His is a dinky little I hold my fan. I think that's really funny though. He's just went and bought a PC keyboard cleaner, but he's not using it as a keyboard cleaner. He's using it as a fan to keep himself cool. Which honestly, mood. Big mood there, big mood. And it is loud, yeah. You just hear suplexing, get some trains in there. Oh, Ali Morrow, I would love to get Hung Guy suplexing a train, you know? You did hear the farting ninja. He apparently bought a keyboard cleaner when he was drunk at the weekend. Which is funny because that was last weekend then. Oh, good shot. But yeah, we're going to see what happens with all the Sonic stuff. I am cautiously optimistic, you know? I really just hope that the next 3D game is good fun because they're on a bit of a roll right now with Sonic games. They haven't had really much of a stinker since Superstars, unfortunately. And Superstars was only part of a stinker. Basically, it was the bosses that are the main problem of that game. The game itself is really fun with the emerald power-ups and whatnot. Some of them more overpowered than others. Some of them very situational, unfortunately. But the bosses really do let that game down. Rumble? Rumble's more of a Rovio thing. I'm going to be really mean here. I don't consider Rumble to be a mainline Sonic game. It is very much just here's a mobile spin-off, like mini game fest. I don't consider that to be in the mainline series. It's Sega being very late to the party on the Fall Guys thing. But that's just me. Yeah, it's their gacha attempt. It's not even gacha though, because you don't gamble in it. You buy things outright. It's just buying them outright was expensive. But yeah, like their mainline flop was, you know, unfortunately Superstars a little bit. But I am curious to see what they decide to do with 2D. Obviously, I stand by that they have, if they need to, if they have the break glass in case of emergency, Mania 2. Like, if they do a Mania 2, people are going to love it. People are clamoring for it. The downside is it is nostalgia bait. It is an easy win. But I want them to not give up on 2D. I want them to try and keep it going and do it. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Sombra. Like, Sombra, it's very... Superstars had really good ideas. It was just let down by bosses that just sat there and had you waiting for like minutes at a time, and you're going, why am I waiting for these? If I have the ability to hit the boss, let me hit the boss. But I stand by that, you know, boss fights in Sonic games are never something that's really its strong point, you know? You're not playing a Sonic game for these epic boss fights. You're playing the game to go fast and have fun, right? Most bosses can be cheesed by Amy's double jump. Most bosses can be cheesed by every character and the emerald abilities. And because of that, they gave the boss ridiculous amounts of iframes or made it take forever for you to actually hit them. And that's my problem with it, is that it doesn't matter how good you are at the video game, everybody's waiting minutes. But I also stand by the fact that, in my opinion, I think the dev time that was spent on the multiplayer aspect of Superstars was wasted and should have been spent elsewhere. because the level design was actually pretty good. It was quite enjoyable. The Emerald powers were really nice. Each character having their own different abilities and being able to use them was pretty cool. Just the bosses and then the idea of multiplayer was like, I didn't really play the multiplayer. I didn't play the multiplayer at all, unfortunately. I royally, yeah, unskippable waits. My speedrunner is showing. Yep. But here was the thing, Somber. Here's the thing. It wasn't just me as a speedrunner complaining about it. Even other players who aren't speedrunners were complaining about the waiting around. Because, like, I can understand as a speedrunner, hey, I'm waiting around too much, this kind of sucks. Yeah, but you're a speedrunner, you're used to going fast. Okay, I get that. But when your casual players are also complaining that you're waiting around too much, it's like, okay, we kind of messed up on this one a little bit. You know, we kind of messed up a little bit. But I do think it is a case of they designed the bosses around people playing in multiplayer, in 4-player, so that you would have 4 of you trying to hit the boss at the one time. And if all 4 of you got to do the hits, then the bosses would die in seconds, and they didn't want that. But I feel like they did that and then forgot that, by the way, this is going to have a negative impact on single player as well, you know? And you're like, oh, man. So we'll have to wait and see what they do, but I don't want them to give up on 2D Sonic gameplay. There can be some real amazing stuff in it. Some really fun stuff can be done in 2D. And I just want them to keep going with it. I like my 2D, but I like my 3D as well. Yeah, no, well, that was the thing. Like, I don't think anybody bought the game for multiplayer is the problem. Yeah, the end fell out of place. You know what's really funny for me? The Frontiers bosses, in order. 1, 2, and 3, really good. And then 4 and 5 fall flat on their face. And it's like, that's kind of disappointing. It's like, it could have been really good. And then they fell flat on their face. It's like, yeah. It's like, that's a boo-boo. That game had multiplayer. Yes, it did. Not only did it have multiplayer where you played with up to 4 players going around the individual levels, but you also had a full-blown battle multiplayer like Smash. Well, not necessarily like Smash. It was like, I had like break the target ideas and gain points and everything else. Nobody ever played it. Like, nobody ever played it, basically. It was not something that people ever thought to do. Hilarious idea. I'm listening. You have a feeling they're going to overcorrect? I mean, maybe. But they've got to go with the feedback that they were given. And if we all don't give them our feedback, then they might get the wrong idea, you know? They might get the wrong idea. The end is said to look like what the one who perceives death to look like, right? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. That's why Big is in the fishing areas, because Sonic believes Big is his emotional support buddy. Shadow fights the end and it's a gun soldier. Shadow fights the end and it's Commander Towers. Dun dun dun! It's not just a gun soldier, it's Commander Towers. Marvy, we go one step further with it. They make one distinct No, not Maria! Don't do that! Don't bring up that boy's trauma! No! Bad, Marvy! Leave that boy's trauma alone! No, go one step further with it, Marby. They design a system. They design a device. They design the special Sega device that can read GameCube and PlayStation 2 memory cards. So in Frontiers, Shadow's final boss is changed depending on which save data of Shadow the Hedgehog you have. Did you go good ending? Did you go bad ending? Did you go true good ending? Like, oh no. Yeah, the gun soldier that shot Maria. Yeah. Is it Black Doom? Is it Commander Towers? Is it Sonic the Hedgehog? Like, what? It depends on the save file that you took in Shadow. Based on how... No. Go one step further. It's based on how many of the 200 plus stories you've finished. Oh. Yeah, it's based on the stuff. I was wondering how long it would take you to do the... Are you still watching? Whoops. Yes, I am still watching. Let me play. There you go. Play my music. Oh, 326, dog. Yeah. It'd still be really funny though. Oh. Yeah, if you get all 326, it's just Shadow Asking, why? You've already beaten the final boss. What, 326 endings? It'd be really silly. It'd be really, really silly. But yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what's coming. All I know is I'm excited about it. I am curious to see what Sega's got coming. Not just in Sonic. Obviously, Sonic is my bread and butter for them. But I was a big Sega fan growing up. I played loads of Sega games. Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi, Nights into Dreams, Billy Hatcher. Like, you know, there are so many. And we'll see how it goes. And we'll see what they're doing. Jet Set Radio. See, I never got into Jet Set Radio as much. You know, I never got into that. Yeah, there's Altered Beast. Wiles from your glaives. I never got into Jet Set Radio and that as much. Billy Hatcher reads a remake. Billy Hatcher just needs a sequel. Doesn't need a remake. Needs a sequel. It just needs a sequel. You know? So it's one of those things of just like, it'd be really cool just to see what they are planning. Because obviously their Super Game Initiative has been canned. But that's fine because nobody knew what the Super Game Initiative was anyway. Like, nobody publicly knew what the Super Game Initiative was. So, like, we're canceling our Super Game. Okay, we didn't hear anything about it since 2018 anyway. So that's fine. But yeah, I am hoping for a big time for Sega. I'm hoping for a big year on it. And see what they've got planning. So you and your brother yelling, power up! Oh. Sega is a treasure trove of games. Choo Choo Rocket, Monkey Ball, GameCube, Sega. Absolutely, Instahawk. Abso-heckin-lutely. And it'll be nice to see what they do with it, you know? I think it's widely accepted it was going to be an MMO, or has that been debunked? I think it was accepted that it was going to be an MMO, but we don't know what it is. No, Clove, not Popeye. Go away. Go away. I mean, what IP and what type of game it was going to be. They just said it was a super game. Like, we didn't have any idea on what it is. Listen, they're doing Popeye right now. That means their next collab is going to be the Wendy's girl, all right? Oh, Gabe! Seriously, PS02 New Genesis, do you think Sega doing an MMO is a good idea? I'm going to be real honest with you. Phantasy Star Online had the potential to be a really good MMO and something really fun to enjoy and whatnot. New Genesis went the route of, hey, fashion is the true game. Note I didn't say end game. I just said fashion is the true game. Because that's basically what they focused on it. They then made an absolutely amazing decision for me, but completely destroyed any way of them getting any more money out of me. They allowed me to transfer my entire Sonic outfit and Tails mag from the original game into New Genesis. It's like, so you're telling me I get to keep my premium outfit from the first game into the second game? Okay then, I've already got my outfit. Like, don't get me wrong, I was really happy. That is a very good thing for me. But it also meant I was never buying any other outfits in that game ever again. It's like, nope, I'm sorted. Which is like, well, fudge. Also, I don't know if anybody's been paying attention, because I know I haven't. I've not done any of my segues yet. Has the icon, has the AMD thing been popping up on the screen? I hope it has been. I should have been. Yeah, it has. Okay, cool. I am aware that I have missed my segues. I am sorry. I am sorry that I've been missing my segues. I've just been too focused on the cool Sega stuff that we're talking about, which I like. You've been getting the edge to go back into PSOBB if anyone wants to join. Ooh. You did try to assess with it, yeah. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm too busy talking about Sega. But yeah, because I like Sega. I want Sega to do well. Like, Sega are my favorite company, I would say. They made a lot of the games that I love. They're my favorite company, and I just want to see more good stuff for them, you know? Segways. I hate you. Oh, I've got to use that at some point. See, today is the last day of segways, so I really should be doing good segways with them. Because today is the last day. Today is our final day of the AMD sponsorship. So if you do want to help out the channel more than you have been, because you've all been absolute legends for all you have been, please do click the link in the chat when it pops up. I will give you a segue when it comes through. I will give you some segues when they pop up. But we will see. When you stop in Spinball-A-Thon, when it's finished, yeah, pretty much, I guess. I think so. Once I've got everything finished, I think that's the fairest way to do it. I don't want it to go on for too long. Well, bums, right towards the end there. That's unfortunate. Gotta have a Ramo walking through the ultimate mines. Will you ever be finished? No, I am Arg. I live forever, Lambense. I live forever. Morning, Vandella. How you doing? Oh, look, I see a HUDs. How many laps has HUDs done today? Can we undo those laps? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be mean to him. Not yet. I'll wait until the treasure train inevitably hits. Then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. He was mean to you yesterday. No, well, yeah, he was. He constantly... I mean, to be fair, he was on fire yesterday. He was really good with his segues. It's just a shame that his segues were all targeted at me. Literally targeted at me and my skill level, apparently. I'll be mean since he can't hear me. I kicked his butt anyway. It's fine. Nah, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. What am I at? I'm at 33 out of 53. I got another 20 of these to do. Okay, so we're about an hour in. Say we've been doing this for about 40 minutes, and I've done 7. Okay, not bad, not bad. But yeah, I think this Spinball-A-Thon will just end when every one has been complete, and you can add things to the Spinball-A-Thon until I'm on the last one. I think we'll do the same rules that we did for Baby Park-A-Thon, in that you can do it until the last one. So whatever the last one is, because I'm just going in order of the way that they come in. Except from the Frontiers ones. I'm fudging the Frontiers ones and just adding them all together into a big bunch. But like after this, we've got Sonic Adventure DX Casinopolis one. Then we've got a bunch of heroes we need to do. We've got quite a few of the 8-bits and the 16-bits still to do, which we'll do on Monday. We'll do tomorrow. We'll do Tuesday, but we'll go for it and we'll see what happens. I'm reckoning it'll probably finish on like Monday, Tuesday, because I'll be able to do just a couple of... I'll be able to do like another 7 hours tomorrow, which will be good. Again, we're doing about 6 hours of this today. We're just doing one big 6-hour stream of it. Because tonight I'm going to friends. And we're going to play games like Boss Monster. We're playing tabletop games instead of video games. Although, to be fair, we might play a little bit of video games as well. Come on, get in the hole, buddy. Nope, okay. Yeah. I'm going to take a little bit of a drink before I jump back into the pinball. Drink time. Ah. Hello, tongue. I see the consequences of my actions are starting to appear. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was able to prevent that, but I'm not. So, told you I'll probably get a bit of a giggle out of this. I went to the cinema yesterday. I decided to bring my own snacks. Golden Wonder mini chipsticks. They are ladled in salt and vinegar flavor. So my mouth has just been swimming in salt and vinegar flavoring. And now my tongue is Let's just say my tongue is a little sensitive, is what it is. Oh, nom, 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 indeed. But I ate the full packet, so yeah. I even brushed my teeth in that all last night to be like, I am going to prevent the skin from becoming very sensitive. It has not worked. It has not worked. I'm going to taste every little thing for the next 2 days. Oops. So you're going to say your mouth is still salty from eating movie popcorn? No. Same result, just those particular crisps, every time I have them, they just destroy the top side of my mouth and my tongue. It's like, it's just got way too much salt and vinegar. So the acidity of the vinegar is just like, I'ma have a field day. And I'm like, yeah. I then usually wake up in the morning with the world's driest mouth and just go, worth. Am I allowed to eat 6 hours in tongue-deadening solidarity? I mean, I would say no out of health and safety, because that will burn your mouth, and it'll be longer than 2 days. Toji's going to come at UKSG, eat 6 of those, and then the next day Toji's going to be it's like, yeah, I warned you. So you try to put your tongue in your mouth, it's just gonna hurt. It's like, yeah. Hello, here's the gnomes. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Scotland. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's really daft. But yeah, it's really funny having those. Oi, lad, that's me, aye. I'm the lad. I'm on the walk-in pad talking about how I've had too much salt and vinegar in my gub. So my tongue's all... Surviving the heat wave with art, that's fair. That's very fair. Are you a watercolor artist by any chance? Have you been drinking the water from the color? Yep, that tasted purple. So, well, yeah, of course it tasted purple. You mixed it together. Oh. Nah, make sure you're all staying hydrated. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. Especially if you're in the UK and Europe. Because we've got a heat wave. Oh, my heat wave is here. We love the heat wave. Said no one ever. Said no one ever. Yeah. As I say, I've got my fridge. I'll be turning my fridge on once I actually get to it. But I'm not at that point yet. Where's my mouse went? There's my mouse. Hello. Need you to be up there and do that, please. Thank you very much. Tired of defrosting up here in Northern Dakota? See, we'll trade you some of the sun for some of the cool. That way we can balance everything and it'll be all right. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I am going to... What am I at step-wise? 57. Oh, my fan's here. Yay! I'm smart! Okay, how do I turn it on? I don't, because I didn't put my power cables on. Fudge. Oh, well. I'm not allowed the fridge on because I forgot to put the fridge power. Boo! We are getting hit. We've not officially got it yet. The temperatures we've got right now are basically what our... I think the best way to describe it is going to be what our resting summer temperatures are going to be. Apparently next week, which is bad because we're at UKSG, is potential for it to be like really hot up in like the 28s, the 29s. And I'm like, we're gonna melt. It's like, yeah, pretty much. It's like, pretty much, you're going to melt. Which is not necessarily a good thing. I'm going to become a puddle. I'm the same. I like a nice... I like between 18 and 23 is what I like. So summer for me is, oh boy, it's too hot. Winter is, oh dang, it's too cold. But I prefer winter over summer because at least in winter, you can endlessly heat up a room. Whereas in summer, you can only take off so many layers of clothing before you become a public nuisance. Like, it is far easier to warm up than it is to cool down, you know? Highs of 18 dipping into the lows of single digits. I mean, I can live that. I can definitely live that. 30 outdoors with a nice breeze is okay. The problem is, We very rarely get the nice breeze, and we just get 30 and then end up just dying. We end up just melting. Summer in southern Germany is now Mallorca weather. It sucks. Yeah. But remember, global warming isn't a thing. No. Global warming is not real. AKA, we're fudged. In Phoenix, when it gets hot, they just stay inside with the AC. But Vandella, aren't Phoenixes always hot? They're literal firebirds. Aren't they always hot? But a bumps. Yeah, no, unfortunately for us here in the UK, welcome to the UK, where a lot of our buildings are built to keep heat in the building, which makes them really good for winter, but unfortunately don't have ways to expel heat. A lot of our houses and a lot of our older buildings do not have air conditioning in them. So like my house, for example, does not have air conditioning built in by default. So we can do whatever we can to try and get rid of all this hot air, but it just doesn't happen. It's not easy. It's not easy. Just got an AI slop ad. Yay! Said no one ever. Stupid AI slop. Weather here says maybe snow soon. I'll trade ya. I'll trade ya. Giant orange ball in the sky for some snow. Let me trade ya. Lovely. Do. Always fun to explain to American artists that summer here with no AC. Maybe a little bit too hot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But you know what else is a little bit too hot? Too hot to handle? The new AMD CPUs. They can get really warm when they're giving you all they've got, Captain, with their new powerful graphics power. You've got the 9800 X3D. It's a very good card. It's the one that I put in my brother's PC. It's got integrated graphics. It's got a 5.2 gigahertz boost clock. But you know what that gets that we don't? Thermal paste. Please thermal paste your CPUs responsibly. Please thermal paste your humans responsibly. And we can be cool together. Click the link in chat to find out more. No, seriously, can we have human thermal paste that just keeps us cool the hotter it gets? Can we have thermal human paste? That sounds bad. Can we have human thermal paste? Thermal human paste sounds like thermal paste made out of human. That's not good. I meant thermal paste for humans. Yeah. You can add them with an X or a dot. A dot. I am the dot boy. I put a dollop in the middle and just squish it down. Yeah, that's concrete. One-time use works for an eternity. Oh, I heard about that. They called it carbonite. Nerd. Isn't that our sweat? Yeah, it doesn't work as well, though. It's not really efficient. You learn that if you get bleach on your hands, the slimy feeling is literally you producing soap. Soup. Alkaline plus oil equals soap. We can mine asteroid for ice to cool down the planet. Yo, okay, let me... Hold on, I trained for this, Vandella. I trained for this in Eve. I've got an ice miner. I'll go get my ice miner. A slushie. Oh, slushies are great. I love slushies. Slush puppies are awesome. Although in this one, I think it wouldn't be a slush puppy. They would pour it and it would immediately just turn into a standard drink. The ice is already gone. Why not change thermal paste to coolant paste? I mean, true. Could be an idea. It could be an idea. I ran into the lava because apparently that's something that I do now. I ran into lava because I didn't load the save file. There you go. Oh. But yeah. There we go. I did at least one of the segues. I don't know how many more segues I've got now. We'll still have a few of them left. But yeah, please do click the link in the chat if you're looking for a CPU. Arg's always a fan of Team Red. He's been Team Red ever since the Ryzen series came out. I've had a 1000 series, a 5000 series, a 7000 series, and my brother has a 9000 series. But Arg, why didn't you get a 3000 series? because I had a 1000 series at the time and I didn't need to upgrade. So yeah, just clicking the link in the chat. It'll be the last time that we get it today, so we will be thanking AMD at the end of the stream, because there will be no more AMDs for the next week or so. Well, I said there's going to be no more AMD segways or whatnot as of next week onwards. But they are a returning sponsor, which is always a good thing. I appreciate it. Then your next GPU is going to be AMD. So the GPUs I've never done. I've never actually tried the AMD GPUs. I've never tried the Radeon GPUs before. I've always been NVIDIA, because NVIDIA has always been the ones that have had a little bit of focus on things like OBS and things like that, you know? Like with their NVIDIA chips and whatnot. Obviously, AMD is catching up, but I've never actually used it, so I couldn't tell you if they're any good. Whereas the Ryzen CPUs, I've got no problem telling you about them because I use them myself and they work and they're good. You know? I have not had a problem with any of my Ryzen CPUs. And the fact that I got my brother just to get one of the 9800 X3Ds is like, yep, nope, you're sorted. Done. That's because all the CPUs are sold out. Ark, such a great salesman, and they need to restock. Oh, if only, Coroberry. If only. Fun fact, that is genuinely the only main metric that they actually look for when it comes to sponsorships and that like this. It's click-through rate and how many of those click-throughs actually result in sales. Like, obviously, any company is wanting a marketer or an advertiser to generate sales. That's the whole point. But I'd like to think that I do a good job of bringing awareness to the brand as well, with them constantly coming back to us, you know? Like, they constantly come back to us, and I'm okay with that. Because I'll happily, like, give you information and potentially take sponsorships on products that I actively use. Which is why we had a fruit sponsorship. Which is why you don't really see me doing any of the VPN stuff, or you don't see me doing Squarespace or anything like that. Because I've never used them. And if I ever do get going on YouTube and things like that, you're not going to see me doing a sponsor for like World of Tanks or here's the latest gacha game. Because I don't play that and I'm not interested in it. So you're not going to see that nonsense from me, because like I only ever want to take the ones on the stuff that I know I can be like, yo, I used it, this is good, you should use it too. You did click, you just can't spend money. Know that I'm perpetually broke, but there's a reason for that, and that's totally fair. I appreciate all the helping that everybody can do. As I say, the only metric that we have for this particular sponsorship is the click-through rate. My understanding of it is that that link is a cookie that you click and it lives on your machine, and it shows the sponsor that yes, you did indeed click the link. On that then particular page, there's like 1 million products on there. I don't know if said cookie gets attributed to me as a sale. Like, they've got graphics cards and that on there. They've got full-blown laptops and that on there. I have no idea if you buying one of them after clicking my link attributes that to me or not. Like, all I was told is, yo, go and promote the CPUs. This is what we want you to talk about. Okie dokie. It's an AMD sponsorship. It just so happens to be from Overclockers UK. Like, that's the thing. It is just AMD. I do remember the honey scandal, Zanto. Yes, very much so. Yeah, if it's done right, it should track properly. Yeah, but what I'm meaning is, I don't know if them looking for it to result in a sale is like the goal. It's one of those things where it's like, is it just an awareness campaign, or is it a we are looking for you to buy campaign? Because if it was a we are looking for you to buy campaign, surely they would want you to go directly to a buy page rather than just an overall page about AMD, you know? But it's like, But also, the industry is massively changing. Like, sponsorships like this are massively changing. They are very much few and far between. So what I'm going to be doing after this particular sponsorship ends is I'm going to be looking for the data to see what my click-through rate is, to see what this data that I need is. Because I'm going to need this data to prove to a lot of companies that, yes, I have some influence I don't have all the influence, but I have some influence and I have morals. I do actually need to give the... I need to give the provider of this sponsorship a massive... Like, I need to give them thanks because they wanted me to promote a specific CPU, one of the specific models, and I just went back and told them, it's like, hey, I'm going to be really honest with you. I've never used this particular model, but also looking at this model, it's not one that I would recommend. I'll give you a hint. It was the most expensive one. And I was just like, but I literally just brought my brother the 9800X3D, and it's one that I would buy myself. Can I promote that one instead? And they were like, yeah, absolutely. Like, if you've got more experience with that one, and you are more likely to talk favorably about that one, do that over the other one. And it's like, yeah. It's like, please do. And it's like, don't get me wrong. I understand you want to get as many people as you can to buy the 9950 X3D2 because that's the big old Mac Granddaddy CPU. But it's a big old Granddaddy Mac CPU with a big old Granddaddy Mac CPU price. And honestly, it's not needed. It's like, buy the other one. Save a little bit of money on it. Spend the rest of the money on other AMD products. And they were like, yeah, actually go for it. It's fine. I'm like, I appreciate that. So like they were willing to change the goalposts a little bit, which I was happy about. It was really good. Upgrading to a 3D CPU is probably the biggest single jump in performance you've got, ever short of going from integrate to discrete GPU. Upgrading to a 3D CPU is probably one of the biggest single jumps you could do. The only other two that you could do, one, as Santo pointed out, going from integrated graphics to a dedicated graphics. The other one, jumping from a hard drive to an SSD. Oh my god, the speed differences between a hard drive and a solid state drive are amazing. That's not even talking about NVMe drives, which are even faster. This is just a standard hard drive, 72,000 RPM spinning platter being replaced by a bog standard solid state drive. And the speeds are just, oh my god, how did we live beforehand? You know? Oh my, Mr. Schmeck. Oh my. Yeah, it really is though, right? Hard drive to an M.2. Very close to that. Yeah, I agree with you. You can allow that message through if any mods are around. I know Shez isn't. I don't know if Moogle and Tim are. I know Tim was, but Tim might be. But there you go. One of them did it. Yay! I love my 16 terabyte hard drive as well for storage, but for actually running programs, SSD all the way. Give me that speed. Dear Sega, can I have a Sonic branded SSD? No, it's just the auto mod, Smack. I forgot to change it from level 2. Normally that would be fine because the context in which you're talking about is totally fine. But auto mod picked it up because of how the word is naturally, you know. No, I want a Sonic SSD. Speedy Sonic SSD, please. Not that you would ever see it because, you know. I need to actually show you something once I get off the treadmill. But I'm not getting off the treadmill for at least another half hour? 40 minutes. Oh, boy. Sonic PCB when? Oh, they've already done that. And I have it. It's sitting over there, but you can't see it right now. And I won't use it because it's an Intel-based one. Ah! Yeah, I have the Sonic motherboard that they bought. Just as a display piece. I need to actually get, like, a plastic box for it, like a plastic acrylic display stand so I can have it behind me. Yeah, the Intel board, Santo. I think it's like a B something. I can't remember. I just know that I have it. Hey, come on, Arg, don't die yet. You're so close. A bee? Yeah, technically a bee shouldn't be able to fly. Oh, I get the feeling the game's going to do bad things to me now. Let me find out. Yep, I knew it was going to do that. You got 3 more M.2 slots on your motherboard. You've got an expensive motherboard. If you are already using one and you still have slots left, you have an expensive board. Shout out Limo for the 4TB M.2 drive when you upgrade. Oh yeah, no, the extra space is absolutely worth it. I would recommend personally not to go any higher than 4TB on an actively used drive. And the reason for that is because the more space you have on a single drive, the more data you inevitably lose when it flops. You know? So be very careful. Make sure you're having your backups. Depending on if you're running a RAID backup or if you're running an external backup, just don't try and have too much active space that you use. Because the more active space that you use, the more backup space that you need. So be very, very careful with that. Because if you have a 4TB drive that you then fill up and you need to create a backup for it, that's another 4TB drive that you need. So you gotta be careful with it. That's why I still like hard drives for like just archival storage. Or for things that don't necessarily need speedy storage, like for storing photos and movies and videos and things like that. Like all my Twitch recordings, all my OBS recordings, they go on a hard drive because they don't need to be on an SSD. Yeah, RAID is fine, external NAS is better. NAS at a different location is perfect. One might say a NAS at a different location is NAS. That's a terrible joke. But just, I'm so glad none of you here have already said the really bad thing, which is, oh, I have my backups on a USB drive. No! USB drives are not backups. Thumb drives are not backups. Oh, the amount of people that I've had to tell. Where's your backup? Oh, it's on my thumb drive. Please no. Please don't. It's bad. Don't do that. Yeah, neither's the cloud. No. A USB backup is better than no backup at all. A USB is a temporary moving solution. It is not a backup and should not be a backup. It should be used for moving things, not for backing them up. That doesn't include portable disk drives. It does include portable disk drives. It does include portable disk drives. Like, ideally, you want to try and keep it on somewhere that generally has power most of the time. So your raw recordings on USB, but not your backups. Yeah, that's fair. As long as it's not your super uber important backup, you know? As long as it's not your super uber important backup. But there's nothing too important on it. That's fair. If you don't think there's anything too important on it, just make sure you have them backed up to another location as well. I mean, the best way to make sure you have things backed up is to back it up to more than one location. Back it up to more than one spot. If you can get away with it, of course. But anyway, yeah, I'm just... Wow, this segue turned into a really nerdy part, didn't it? Heg Blizzard Bluffs. What's that again? I know it's a level, but I can't remember from where. I can't remember from where. Yo, Dropaholic Remix. You live dangerously. No backups. No cares. No backups. I would recommend backups is what I would recommend. Do 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 do. Peace out, Dropaholic Remix. Argy's on number 39 out of 53. So we have got another 14 more of these to do. And then we can move over to our next segment. And then Argy is free from frontiers. For now, I guess. You know someone who has 5 backups for a game he plays? One of the backups is an anti-EMP box. Damn. Can they not buy the game or download the game again? Like, hot damn, that's a lot of backups. That's a lot of backups. Ah, Blizzard Plus have some of the nastiest CTR shortcuts. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it PT? That saves for the game. Hot damn. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, 32 score multiplier. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to when I get off of this and I'm going to turn on my fridge. I'm going to cool down this room a little bit. And it's overly warm because I'm currently doing walkies, but you get the idea. And there's the reset. Thanks, game. Yeah, it's just the rings that give me the multiplier. They don't actually give me... Did it! Oh, Tiny Tim. Beef, run to your Spinball. Okay, I've got 15 more to do because Tim decided to add another one. Tim, thank you for the 15. Tim is adding another one. He's like, no, you said 14. You've got 15. Yeah, no, you're going to try and be good, buddy. You've got UKSG next week, remember? Yeah, and you've got STDQ to go to as well. You gotta be a good boy, sir. No, it is appreciated, mate. You have done a lot of good for us. It is appreciated. Again, everybody, it's greatly appreciated here. We're at 1,699.99. This sounds like I'm about to start doing one of those adverts for something. Do 60.99.99. Hi, Uncle BK. How are you doing? Welcome to Dropaholic Remix number 3. 32 gigs of RAM for only $16.99.99. I hate that. I actually hate that because that is a future that may exist. Oh, RAM prices go down, not up. Challenge in level impossible. Yeah, only, right? Only. It's too early, but it's fine. There you go. Yo, Maddie's coming as well. Nice. It'll be fun to see people at GDQ, which will be nice. Hopefully bump into people that we haven't seen before, which I'll be excited for. No pain, no gain. Picked a really bad time to get into PC gaming started last year. Unfortunately, yeah. The good news is, though, once you've bought it, you should be fine. Like, once you've bought your first set, Vandella, it should last you a good amount of time. Like, that's the good thing, at least. It should last you, like, 6, 7, maybe even 8 years at this point. But thank you, Tim. Let me actually add the number to that, so I have that. Yours is pushing... Tim, I'm surprised yours is still running. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. So what am I at? I'm at 39 out of 54 on that, so just... have that update done. Years, Clove. Years. Morning, Sagita. How you doing? Though Sam Altman and OpenAI wasn't that debunked that he only talked about the idea but not walking in, I have no idea. Uncle BK, only one Samba changed. Schedule, let's change that. Samba it is. Another Samba to the table. We shall add more Samba. And when we Samba, we shall Samba over to the AMD website and have a look at the AMD 9000X3D CPUs. For your amigo, you can get more power and more boosts and more frames per second. Just don't play older games with high frames per second. They go really fast. Click the link in chat to find out more. But Uncle BK, thank you for the tenner. Aitsu, I'll take it easy on you, Arg. Less bits means easier, right? No. Less bits means easier. Aitsu adding another 8-bit Spinball to the table. No, it doesn't. Less bits doesn't mean easier. Less bits in this case actually means... Oh, dang it. I like the fact that Spinball 8-bit has been the third most popular thing after Heroes and Frontiers. Which, to be honest, I kind of expected. Because, you know, it's 8-bit Spinball and I'm just... Man, it's a video game that you can play, but you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. But alright, so thank you for that. We'll get that added to the list as well. We may not get round to it today as we still have a large amount of stuff going, but we are going until about 4 or 5 o'clock today. Third most popular because of Schadenfreude. Or Schadenfreude. I can't say that word. What does that word mean again? I have an idea of what it means, but can you confirm what it actually means? It's basically another word for shenanigans, right? It's another word for shenanigans. Schadenfreude. Pleasure from others' misfortunes. Yeah, basically shenanigans, yeah. Oh, Vandal, thank you for the 100 bits. You've never seen it. Is it at least more interesting than this board? What, 8-bit Spinball? Yes, it is more interesting than this board. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. It is more interesting than this board, yes. This is definitely... This board is basic. This board can be described as basic. But we're almost done with it. We're almost there. We're almost done. We're at 39 out of 54. That sounded Swedish. But Schadenfreude sounded Swedish.
Schadenfreude. Definition, the HUD's 601 end of year bad idea 3. Schadenfreude.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm a VIP. Excuse me. I'm adding that. No! It's there! Okay, the good news is nothing happens to me. We don't need to use it. There's a treasure train, but nobody needs to use it because subs don't affect this. So it's fine. We can just let the treasure train pass. It's fine. It doesn't do anything. Because this doesn't increase by the treasure train. No. You can just let it pass. It doesn't do anything on this channel. We're done through Telefy. We're done through Telefy, so we don't need it. So you just don't need to do it that way. Just let it pass. Don't tell anyone. Let it pass. Don't tell them. No. It's fine. No. Fudge. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Give me a second. Hopefully you'll be able to hear him. Don't tell him we can hear him. It's just TTS, right? Here we go. There you go.
Chat, sadly, it won't add anything to his current Spinball-A-Thon, but if you want to go and maybe
Schadenfreude. Definition, the HUD's 601 end of year bad idea 3. Schadenfreude.
There you go. That's what it is. Yeah. It's just me posting to his thing, posting the TTS.
Currently doing a little personal fundraiser so that he can obviously cover his SGD.
There you go.
If you want to go and
Done. Good stuff. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to post Murphy's message over there on him. It is quiet because I'm not meant to be listening to him. But let us go back up with the pinball. But yeah, don't listen to HUDs with the treasure train. It doesn't add anything onto this. It does not add anything onto this. No! There's no point. It don't add anything. It doesn't add anything. You don't need to do it. It's fine. It does not add anything. It does not. You got one of the funniest emails you've ever seen. Customers who have connecting flights to Nuremberg. Your flight is operated by bus. Oh, God. Please tell me bus is a company. No, it's not. It's not reverse psychology. It literally doesn't add anything. But Okoma, thank you for the community gifted subs there. Sticking it up to level 2 for the 35% off, but you don't need to do it. You just don't need to. You're already more than generous with the overall fundraiser. You do not need to add anything on the treasure train. Just know that we've saved HUDs from 1. And we get to reset the... Oh, I don't have a clock for the treasure train. I have the clock for the golden kappa, but I don't have on this one. Yeah, donos do. Donos do it. Not Airbus, just bus. So it is just... Is it a bus? Like, is it an actual company? Or... See, I could do what the original plan was, which was I was going to do both subs and the Telefy personal, but it ended up being too complicated, so I said I was just going to do Telefy personal instead. So I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that because like, it just got too complicated too quickly. And simple is better. Because I was going to be like, oh, if it's £10 to add one, that's like 3 subs, but it's not really 3 subs, it's 2 subs. And it doesn't really work, so it's like, nah, I'm not going to do it that way. It just means that we are protecting HUDs from a treasure train. So if we got it, it means he no get it, which is good. Yes! Okay, back in we go. Now, if it was Golden Kappa, that would have been funny. I know, pinball, front ears, and walking. Yeah, true, Nags. I'm doing the walkies. Do not dive in front of the train to block it. No, I can't do that. I'm walking right now. I do not dive. I'm not a football player. I don't dive. It's funny because football players dive. The time of the plane replacement bus service is now. I just want to know how the plane replacement bus service is going to get over water. Is it going to be the plane replacement bus service that goes on a boat? Oh, Jed deserved this. Oh, but so thank you for the gifted sub. Mervin for the 100 bits. And then Okoma unlocking the treasure train gift subs. But yeah, we're not focusing on the treasure trains. At least not at the moment anyway. That'll be in September, most likely. If we do some really terrible, silly ideas. And we'll go for it from that. We'll go from that. One day remaining there, you're heading to Scotland. So you're coming for like a full week then, Stella? Yeah. No worries, Somber. You have a good one. Food errands won't do themselves. Yeah, grab food, do your errands. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. I do like going food shopping. Food shopping's fun. I have the entire week off, so figured why not? Fair. Please bring sunscreen. Like, legitimately, bring sunscreen. It will save you. Absolutely need these right now. Oh, man! He's not working for me. Ooh, High Street Remix. Instructions unclear. Held a sunscreener for a car above me at all times. Ooh. I see Murby is trying to reenact one of the Bubsy death sequences. Turns into a pile of ash. Aloe vera. Yes, there's a treasure train empty now. Unfortunately, our treasure trains do not affect the Spinball-A-Thon. It is only direct do news. So you are better doing the direct do new than you are doing the treasure train if you wish to add more sequences. I was going to make it where something that would do something, but it ended up becoming too convoluted, and it's like, yeah, nah. I'ma not do that. It wasn't a simple one-to-one match. So it's like, okay, no, I'm not doing that. You see the red on the flippers? That's me when I'm out in the sun. Yeah. Nah, that's totally fine, Empty Null. Totally fine. Listen, Spinball is apparently not people's things either. Unless it's the 8-bit version. They like Frontiers and Heroes more. Oh, hell. Big the day is Hus says you'll appreciate this. Generations Pinball. I do appreciate that. Dave, I have to ask. Is the other 30 going towards 8-bit? Or are you doing something better? Ah! See what I mean when I turn around and said they really like 8-bit? I'm going to be doing more 8-bit. I wonder if I could get a PB in 8-bit with the amount of times I've still got to do it now. I have to add it between runs. Oh, here we go.
So I have both Portuguese and Russian heritage, but genetics being what they are, my brother got all the Portuguese and I got all the Russian, so they damn. I cook.
Murphy, that's terrible. Oh. Vatan I cook. Just completely burnt. Carbonated. Oh. Murphy and I are both going to do our best Han Solo impressions. We're both going to look like Carbonite by the end of the week. Oh. Right, that's that one done. Right, let me see. Let me add the ones that we've got here on this. Let me add. So just double checking here. Yes, it's an 8-ball. So it's a Spinball and an 8-bit. So we've got another one of you. And we've got another one of you. And then we've also got Aitsu's 8-bit. Because I have offended Aitsu some reason. So we add that one in. And then we have the other Samba. And we'll add that in as well. And then we've added Tiny Tins in that. So they are now all added, which is nice. GDQ is over. Bring in the lobsters. It's just... And we're both cooked is what we're doing. All right. 41 out of 54 complete so far. Hot dang. I'm getting to the part where am I at? Oh, good. We're over 10,000 steps. And I've got 25 minutes left to go. Good night, Murby. Have a good one. I will hopefully not be walking when you return. But we'll see. Shrimp. Shrimp. Up we go. Do. The dancing lobsters. You will pivot back to hopefully not give Huds a special train. Stella, I need you to do me a favor. Please give Huds a special train. Please give Huds a special train. Yes. Not upright enough for lobsters. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Right, let's go. Please provide. Please provide. Yeah. Please provide Huds with another treasure train. Yes, please. The closer he gets to 10,000, the worse it gets. He needs a golden train. I mean, golden Kathas are always good. No. Well, I believe he has. I believe he's recognized the folly of his ways, but at the same time, he also is a stubborn boy. He is stubborn, very thankful, realized the error of his ways, but most importantly, is in too deep to stop right now. At least that's how I feel about it. I feel like he's just in too deep to stop right now, you know? It's a matter of pride. It's a matter of pride. Move over, Gambler's Fallacy. We have a new term, the Huds Fallacy. When you think your sandos are going to stop, but they just keep coming. Pride comes before the fall. Exactly, Zapdos. He's going to be doing this until fall. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. You're absolutely right. Pride does come before the fall. Because we've got Pride Month next month. Still need to look into a charity for Pride Month. So we can do some Pridey Month fundraisers. I think that would be a good idea. You thought my baby parks were bad. Listen, the baby parks will return. Baby Park-a-thon will return as my end of year bad idea. That always does. We will ring in the new year with Baby Park as we always do. Well, unless it was like last year, in which case I got royally fudged, so I didn't. Same ratio? So, Tim, I've been thinking about that. And I think what I'll do is I will do it 1-to-1 to start with. But, like, after 1,000 laps or so, it'll become 2-to-1. Then after another 1,000, 3-to-1, 4-to-1, etc. So, it is technically unlimited if you want it to. but it prevents it from getting to HUD's level of ridiculousness, which I think is the fairest way of doing it. That's not fair. No, I think it is fair. I've seen what happens to HUDs. And as much as I love Baby Park, I don't want to be doing Baby Park for 5 months. Yep. Afternoon, Andy. How you doing, bud? But yeah, it is very much fair. You get to make it as unlimited as you want, but it will start scaling. I haven't decided exactly how it'll scale, but I am thinking about the scaling on it, mate. Like, it will get scaled. Because I feel like if I just start it at 2-to-1 or 3-to-1 from the get-go, it's not going to go anywhere now because people are like, but you did 1-to-1 last year. It's like, yeah, 1-to-1 was a mistake, but I kept going because, you know, I've started, so I'll finish. But next year, nah, we'll do it. You finished it really quickly this year, though. No, I didn't. You kept me going until February. You kept me going until February, Tim. And I streamed like 14 days straight. That's the important thing you've got to remember. HUD's is doing his standard streaming schedule because he works. When I did the Baby Park-a-thon, I did like 9-10 hour days each day. Like, I did it so much longer. Like, no. I might make it where it just becomes my standard streams become Baby Park, but like, that'll be something else that I have to figure out, and it'll be something that will factor into the scaling. Because yes, I have the ability to do more, but I still did a ridiculous amount of them. You know? Not as much as HUD's, absolutely not. But I also don't want to be like HUD's. I don't want to be stuck in Baby Park until May. You didn't do more than HUD's though. Oh, not at all. Well, that depends, Tim. Are you going by races or are you going by laps? Because if you go by laps, I'm still in the lead. If you go by laps, I'm still in the lead because remember, it's 7 laps to 1 race. But if you're going by races, then no, he's absolutely trounced me. If Alfie didn't get hurt, he'd be a lot lower. Potentially. The Alfie situation is definitely not helped. But I think it would still be going. I don't think it would be a lot lower on it. Like, I like the fact that the support for Alfie is there and it's amazing. I still think he would still be going and still have it up there. Like, the Alfie stuff is definitely not great. But I think it only had a small interference, like a small influence on it. Like, that's the thing. Also, yeah, Moogle is way too hot. I very much agree with you. Feeling really good today. You got your first open mic you're hosting, so you're buzzing. Let's go. Good luck with your open mic. Please tell me the place you're going at least has air conditioning. Because, like, oof. Oof. And you're just like, God damn. End of year marathons that only goes until February. The Final Fantasy Fiesta runners are laughing. Yeah, but they're Final Fantasy Fiestas. My equivalent to the Final Fantasy Fiesta is the Sonic Super Play. And I have ideas to improve the Super Play immensely. I could make the Sonic Super Play go as long as the Final Fantasy Fiesta by getting to the modern games and going, here's an incentive to make me get all the red star rings. Or getting to the adventure games and going, here's an incentive to make me get all the emblems. So I could definitely do things like that. I just really don't like getting those collectibles. But like the Final Fantasy Fiesta is absolutely amazing. Like, I love watching Seven Sens and BGG actually do the Fiesta because it's a good series and it's great to watch. I also like watching Mitako's version of it, which is speedrunning the mainline series. I think that's really good as well. But yeah, like my end of year bad idea is like a hybrid subathon, but it's not a subathon because obviously I don't do it 24/7. You'll never get me doing a subathon where the stream stays on all night and you like have the stream on when I'm sleeping and whatnot. I'm not comfortable with that. I don't like that, which is why I don't necessarily call my events subathons. and I give them the name of like what it is that they're doing. That way I can take breaks and we can keep ourselves healthy while we do it, you know? It's like they are a thon, but they're not a subathon. It is the baby parkathon, or the chow parkathon, or in Huds's case, the Sando-a-thon. Or the Sando, oh god, why is it on and on and on and on a thon? And then we have the idea of the Spinball-A-Thon here, which is just, well, this grew a little bit of arms and legs, didn't it? When I thought of the Spinball-A-Thon, I didn't think I'd be spending this much time in Frontier Spinball, but here we are. You could say a subathon, but maybe do 12-hour days, then turns off, but when the timer hits 0, you take a week off. I mean, maybe. But like, as I say, just, I like to make a subathon fit in with the stuff that I'm able to do, rather than it being like, hey, here's the subathon, here's the timer, it still counts down when I'm asleep. I'm like, no. I don't want it to get, I want you to get content. Me sleeping is not content. Me sleeping is like when I put my computer in a sleep mode and my CPU goes to sleep. It's not content. But if you want to join and make some content, maybe use an AMD CPU for it. They're really good. I've got a 7000 series. They're asking me to advertise the 9000 series. It's got an X3D chip. Sonic's got an X3D chip. It's called 3D Blast. This is a dodgy segue and a half. Depends if you poop yourself in your sleep. I mean, no, I am not a bab. I am not a bab. But yeah, AMD CPUs, they're good at subathons. They go into sleep mode when they're not doing anything. I go into sleep mode when I'm not doing anything. Put the link in chat to do it. 5 out of 7. God damn it. I got memed. I got memed. Yeah, Chaos. That's really... Can I have the cooler weather? That would be nice. Pooping in sleep is an unintended 3D blast. Dodgen. Why? It's alright, Dojin. They're just practicing for the competition. They're just practicing for the competition. Oh. You love big yearly marathons, especially waiting for Bowie's kid to get to school. You get March of Mana again. Oh, Sagara, you know my favorite one? You know my favorite one from Bowie? And I think you'll figure it out immediately. The Sonic Super Play was based on this. And I believe he knows that the Super Play was based on it. What do you think my favorite Bowie marathon that he does is? And I love it immensely, and I can't wait until he does it again. March of Mana is great, but he does another one for me that's slightly better. That's the one! Camelot Month. I love Bowie's Camelot Month. Especially when he goes from the Golden Sun games and he jumps into the Mario sports games on like the GBA and everything else. Because they are Camelot. It's really good. But yeah, the Super Play was based on Camelot Month. Camelot! Is this the worst pinball? Yes, Chrysosaurus. Yes. Dark Age of Camelot? No. Shining Force. Golden Sun. The Mario sports games. That Camelot. Yeah, this pinball is absolutely terrible. It's absolutely boring. That's why they've got me doing nothing but pinball. Well, I'm doing the walkies as well, of course. There we go. Also, Sausage is here. That means Sausage is painting again. Oh. Should play Arms. Arms? Listen, we can play Arms. We're meeting up tonight. We can play Arms if you want. Arms works on Switch too, right? We can get some Arms going. Just start flailing about mad. Who knows? Well, he's asked me to bring Boss Monster, so we'll be doing a bit of that. I have not played Drag X Drive, no. I have not. Boss Monster is great. I have the entire Boss Monster collection. I did my Boss Monster. There you go. Oh. Let this load up and we do it again. Load data. And then just check what numbers I'm at. 44. I've got 10 more of these to do. When is the Mega Force-A-Thon? Oh my god, can we just do all the Dynasty Warriors? I'm in. I'm in. Did we ever get an updated release date for the Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster? I don't think we did we? I don't think we did. I think they delayed it and then they said that was it. Like, did we get the updated release date? No. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1, 2, and 3. Especially 3. The biggest problem with the Frontiers Pinball is just pinball with nothing to jazz it up. Yeah. The largest score would be forgivable if they had it. Also, if you lost the ball, it didn't reduce your multiplier, you know? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Time Flyer remix. Nice. What do you mean Razor getting Ash and Jellyfish was to save March of Mana Camelot Munch after the Twitch VOD purge? Yeah. Don't it suck? Strike Force was just a standard Dynasty Warriors, wasn't it? It wasn't a Gundam. Maybe you should do like a Summer of Saga. Absolutely. Like, if you enjoy the games, make a big month out of it. Like, I want to do Mega Man Commands mission, but I also want to do like a full Mega Man Zero series playthrough. I also want to do a full Star Fox series playthrough, because the Star Fox series is amazing, and it helps that we're getting a new one. Well, I say we're getting a new one. We're getting a Switch 2 version of Lilac Wars in June. You know what I'm going to be? You know, in June when it comes out, I'm going to do a playthrough. I'm going to do a score run of Lilac Wars. And then I'm going to load up the new version and do the exact same score run and see how it works, right? Like, that is exactly what we're going to do. You're going to see retro hatches are open. Then you're going to see 3D hatches are open. You're going to see shiny Switch 2 version. Do it 1 controller 2 game. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. I can make the Switch 2 and the N64 take the same controller inputs. Yo, you saved the BTRL Mania? Let's go. Legend. I'm really tempted to buy that controller as well, yeah. I don't know if I want to, but I'm tempted. Yep, Lilac Wars is the better name. Lilac Wars is the better name. Well, in my opinion, anyway. You need 3 hands to hold it, yeah. My third hand is amazing. Nice. Means you don't give yourself an aneurysm trying to remap your Joy-Cons? Yeah. You love the N64 controller, but your adult hands do not. I'm quite fortunate in that I can continuously use mine, which is nice. Okay. What are we at? 45. We're almost at the 50s. 9 more to go. The ads are starting in 4 minutes time. So if I time it right, I can get a nice break, and then during the ads, I will get rid of me walking pad here because it's about to turn itself off anyway. Whoops. That's what I get for looking down. It's going to turn itself off. Yo, 12,500 steps. Let's go. 12,500 steps as I do the pinballs. That's you with the Mega Drive controller? Yeah. As hands get bigger, controller feels smaller. Do 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 do. You like giving me all the remix from the DLC tracks right now. Game, you suck. It's because I said I wanted to finish this one before the ad breaks happened. So the game has went punish. Oh yeah, that was good job, buddy. Good job. Wait for it. Come on, red one, where you at? There are two types of finishing, success and failure. That is true. Unfortunately, the failure doesn't count as a finish. It specifically must be a success. Like when you do break the targets, it's going to be success and not failure. Do 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 do. No contest. No contest. When you set yourself up on a 99 stock match with your friend, and you set it up where it's 4 players, but you're only doing a 1v1, so 2 of the characters are standing doing nothing, and your friend's mum comes in and goes, I said you could have 1 match, and we're like, it is 1 match, and she went, no, and then just turned it off. Oh, we were allowed 1 match of Smash Bros, and they went, no, you're not getting to do that. Nice try. Nobody told you this month's Humble Choice was decent? Why? What was the Humble Choice this month? Listen here, you little... Yeah, that's basically what happened. It's like, technically, it's 1 match. Yeah. The 10-hour, 1 more video trick. This was way back on Smash 64 as well. Diablo 4, SMT Vengeance, and Crisis 3. Damn. I don't think many people have enough PCs to handle Crisis 3. I'm not gonna lie. So only base Diablo. I mean, they've got all their DLCs and that out now, don't they? Wait, the expansion is $50? Damn! That's an expensive expansion. Oh, it's 2 expansions. Okay. So is that like, what, $25 for each? Because I was going to say, like, 50 quid for an expansion? Heck no. I mean, I say that. I do it for Final Fantasy, so I can't complain. Ah, rolled into the base game now. Fair. Nice. Okay. We are almost through, Ark. We gotta dance to this. The ads are about to play. Oh, it is too hot. I know it. I mean, I've not played D4. I'll be honest. I've jumped over a Path of Exile right now. It's about 20 for Lords of Hatred. I'll stick with my Path of Exile right now if I ever do actually go back in and play it right now. Too many games, not enough time, and I know those games are going to be around for a long while to come. Too busy trying to pull in the Mega Mario and get a no-hit on Maniac and Dead as Disco. Arrow of Time. You've made our German mod habit. What have you done to Farnier? Nice. Good shot, Arg. Hey, Perler. Nice. Wah, 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 wah. Nah. Oh, you also full comboed it. Heck yeah. GG's. What was your overall score? That's gotta be like a 50k or a 60k or something. Oh god, I heard a beep. Why did I hear a beep? Why did I hear a Discord beep? Probably because Discord on the gaming PC is not in streamer mode. Wop, 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 wop. Arrow of Time, when they heard about Deltarune and Pokemon's music. No, it's me because the Discord didn't go into streamer mode. 53k, but on the cusp of 54. Really? That okay? So apparently full clearing and no hitting means nothing for score. That makes no sense. Oh, hello. My time's run out. I'm down. Oh, legs. That's fine. We're not moving any more legs. Eee. First DLC is rolled into the new DLC, and upgrading from the base game at 40 is another 40. Ah, okay. Right. Quick break. I'm going to get rid of the walking pad as it is now in rest mode. And I'm not going to go back on it. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to flip this away, put it back onto the table, get the chair out, get the fridge on, and then we'll continue on with the remainder of these. So I will BRB. See you in a couple of minutes. Oh, I've made a good thing. All right, the fridge is on. Let me just quickly get me Discord and say bye-bye you. Right. 1, the fridge is on, set to a nice 20 degrees. Please cool the heck this room down. But 2, more importantly, look what I've got. Yes! Excuse me, I'm going to eat these before they melt on me. Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, Mumsy's downstairs okay right now. I got ice balls. Ice balls. Mm-hmm. Oh, the fridge is a room. Mm-hmm. Lighting in my room with all the PC stuff on, the light. I might start doing streams like this with natural light again. The window wide to the wall. My room sits at 28 degrees right now. So I have my fridge on to reduce it down to 20. Because hot damn. I just bite the top and it's fine. But yeah, you could just snap them down the middle. Mr. Freezy Freeze Pops. Basically, just fruit juice stuck in a freezer and frozen into an ice pole. Brilliant for summer weather. Absolutely gorgeous for summer weather. No worries, Tim. See you later, buddy. We'll be here until about 4:30, 5 o'clock, likely. Oh, no. Stuck in Pinball. Can't see me get your balls in the right place? Try a new AMD Ryzen 9000 series CPU. Guaranteed to be the ancients every time. Hunt, are you stealing a Segway during a donation? Man, he's stealing a Segway through a donation. Hunt, he's also added 2 more Frontier Spinballs to me. He's stealing the Segways. I mean, at least this one doesn't insult me. At least this one isn't insulting me on that one. He is delight. Oh, I know. I can see his big smiley face right now. I see his big smiley face. Stealing my Segway. It's my last couple of Segways, Hans. What do you mean you're stealing them? That's it. Stealing. He's stealing my Segways. Oh, they are very more convenient than a normal popsicle. Yep. If it's going to drip, it drips into the cube and then you get nice liquid later. You sod. He's stealing. Hi, Lackers. He's added 2 more. I was down to the final set and he's added more. We're now going to do 56. I'm back up to 10. I was at 8, but now I'm at 10. Although I've got to admit, that's actually really good. Yeah, if you can't see me get your balls in the right place, try a new AMD Ryzen 9000 series CPU. Don't know what the CPU has to do with your balls, but, you know, apparently it does. Oh. Stealing it. He's a butt, he is. See, he's a good lad. But he's also a sod. He waited for an hour to pull it off. I mean, he timed it nicely. I don't know how many more Segways I've got. I'm gonna pull him into the principal's office. Oh, what a sod that is. Hire a writer. I need to, right? I know he's just sitting there. I should just do the AMD point to him, just like, it was this one. Look at this sword. It was him. Better CPU prevents balls from overheating. Now confirmed by HUD. Who's the principal in this case? Oh, still him. It's definitely not me. Oh, Ulvin, we were doing walkies, but I'm trying to eat my ice balls before I run out. The problem is I'm at a big multiplier and I don't want to lose it. It's like, it's meant to be a nice chill day. This is not chill. I'm being out segued from a donation. Like, what is this? I'm being out segued by a dono. You can even do a stern stare. Oh, the stern stare is very much needed, Calliope. We need that one too. Have I been blessed by the queer rat yet? I have. I saw it in Numpties. I can't play with tilt controls. He is a butt. He's a lovable butt, but a butt nonetheless. Everybody's pointing now. We're all pointing. Point. You're like, oh no. Point. Lag. Aha. I need to have it where I can actually do the thing where it's like you have the dedicated point part. The dedicated pointing part. Right now it's Xenoblade 2. Ah, the point. Aha. Try to look up EMD. I still can't believe yesterday's one. He was actually pointing at it. I thought he just failed epically in a segue. I was like, no, he's actually pointing. I was like, damn, it actually works. Oh. Oh god, there's Blue Lagoon escaping Scotland and there's now being a chippy elsewhere. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I've just thought of a really daft idea. Disappointed. Good meme. Shame the actors are douche. I have an idea, and I'm going to need Chinese and Getsu's help for it. I'm going to need Chinese help. That's okay. I have ways of being in contact with Shiny. That's tasty. Hi, Shiny. I have an idea for you that I need your help with later. If you don't mind, of course. It's very, very important. Yes, yes. Hi, Kadish. Do. Okay, that's one ice pole done. The other two are currently sitting melting, which is not good. So I need to open one of them. Right, I gotta do this. No worries, Calliope. Have fun. Oh god, they are melting. Okay, I'm gonna eat this one. It's leaking. There we go. Ow. It just tells you how hot it is that these ice balls are melting just by sitting on the desk. Like, normally they last a little bit. Not today. Ice balls, they're cool and they're liquid. And liquid is important for live. I wonder how much water the hotel is going to be able to provide at UKSG. I think we're going to need a ridiculous amount of it to keep everybody cool. And by cool, I mean hydrated. Because if you don't hydrate, you'll dehydrate. And I don't want anybody to dehydrate, not at my event. Frontiers is at 56 because Huds is a douche. A lovable douche, but a douche nonetheless. Okay. And that used to be held up. No, so we had one area that was a bar. That bar has long since closed down, Zanto. The Summoners was a place that did not survive. I don't know if it shut down because of COVID or if it shut down because its prices were just ridiculously expensive. But it was a case of they were expecting everybody that was there to probably buy like a ridiculous amount of drinks, not realizing that if we're on stream, we don't allow drunk people on the stream. So we didn't buy as many drinks as they were hoping. And then just put the prices to rent them out up. And it was like, nah. But also the venue wasn't really fit for our purpose, unfortunately. Like, it was cool, but it wasn't big enough for our vibe, you know? Do. Yo! Let's go! There we go. Reminds you of the old Barcraft? Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to invoke. But just unfortunately, you know, just the prices of everything going up meant it wasn't really suitable for our needs. I will admit, I'm really curious about how UKSG Green is going to go. Because we're literally almost hitting the cap of... We're almost hitting the cap of people. And it's not us putting the cap on. It's the hotel's health and safety cap. As in, we are not allowed any more people in the room. So it's like... We might be outgrowing the venue we're currently at, which is a bad thing because we just don't know where else to go. Yeah, no, fire code says no. Health and safety. I really do like this as an intro to cyberspace stages. Database is pretty good. Yeah, even if you find somewhere else, it'd probably still take a few years till they have an open event. Yeah, absolutely. There must be a way to sidestep it, like 2 venues next door. But the thing is, we're already in a hotel. That's the thing. And to get extra rooms and extra days is just significantly extra cost. Which, as long as we have the people coming, we can justify, but we need to get the people to buy the tickets, if that makes sense. Just have an overflow section at someone's house. If only we had someone's house that was in the middle of Glasgow. Unfortunately, we don't. Although I will admit, if I ever had a mansion... Oh. Mansion with a giant hall to run events, that would be cool as heck. Maybe one day. I just gotta win the lottery, right? Build my own event space for people. Build my own event space, rent it out to friends and that, being like, yo, you need a space? Here you go. Internet and that's already in there. Power and that's already in there. Rent it out to businesses that want to use it. Friends get to use it for free. You know? Yep. Yeah, sausage. Yeah, sausage, you'd be able to use it to host like giant Warhammer events if you wanted to. Scottish Speedhausen. Yay! Welcome to the Scottish Speedhausen. I'm Arghausen, your host. Cake, if you're talking about UKSG, the nearest one is a CEX, then it's game. But if you're wanting a really good one, there is a place called Forgotten Worlds that is like a 45-minute drive away that I guess a few people would be going to this event potentially. So we'll see what they have in it. Cake, are you coming to this one? I don't know if you are or not. Hmm? There's like 3 different CEXs in Glasgow as well that all have different stock, which is really funny. Because obviously they're independent of each other. Like they're the same store, but it's like a franchise. Yeah, pretty much, but it's all second-hand stuff. It's like second-hand electronics, music, videos, games, etc. Hello, Mr. Goff. You come with a request. What is your request, Mr. Goff? Is it turn off the sun? Because I want that request too, and I can't do it. Nah. Oh, shoot it down. Got it. Pulling out the autocannon. There is an HMV, I believe. I believe there is. Oh, yes. 56 to go. 6 more to go. Okay, and then my last ice pole that is basically almost liquid at this point. I'm going to my stuff. I'm loading up save file. Yo, you didn't leak. Let's go. We're getting... So what is the B update? Because I know... I saw the No Man's Sky account post just a B. Are they doing the Bug Bumble update? Are they going bum to the bum to the bum to the base? Wow, wow, wow. Do 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 do. I was gonna say this is one of the other remix tracks. No further. Thank you. Uh-oh. Orange. Yeah, that's totally fair, Ulven. Like, we We turned UKSG Green into our quote-unquote long event because one, summer, and two, we're able to do 4 days, but we're not able to do week-long. Like, week-long is just too expensive, I think. So we think for us, 4 days is a nice kind of middle ground of it's longer than our 2-day event, which is just a weekend, but it's not too long that it's unfeasible for us to do. Plus, some people like the idea of a smaller event and coming for Blue, so, like, it makes sense. But yeah, I think Blue is October this year. I'm not fully sure if we've booked the hotel or not already, but I think it's like the first week in October. Do you get enough submissions for a week long? Yes, we do. Like, we have to say no to quite a few people, which is a shame, because we always try to get, like, as one of the people that checks the submissions for the event that helps, like, I tried to get at least one run from everybody if it's possible, but we're now at the point where it's just not possible. Even for our 4-day event, we get enough submissions that it is now not possible to get everybody in, and we have to say no to people because it's like, boo. Yeah, that's fair, Ulvin. That's totally fair. I have to ask my boss if I'm allowed the days off as well. He says because it's for a charity event, it's fine. Who's your boss? Me. Who do you think my boss is? I'm self-employed. I'm my own boss. Actually, that's true. Who's your boss? Shez. I'm so funny about it. Thank you. I try. You're just jealous you didn't think about it. Yeah, no, who's my boss? Shez, apparently. I like how that summons Shez. I tried to take over. I tried to throw a coup, and Shez is like, no. Oh, yeah, no, Xanto, if I was being genuinely serious... So, here's the thing, Xanto, right? Technically, I am my own boss. You would be like, if you think about it, the viewers are your boss. No, the viewers are not your boss. Now, I get what you're saying. It's like the viewers are the ones who dictate what I can... Like, what... The viewers are the one who provide the support and allow me to continue doing what I'm doing. Absolutely. On the flip side, though, Xanto, if people didn't already like what I was doing, they wouldn't financially support me. Exactly. Viewers are my clients. Viewers are people who enjoy my content, but you're not my boss. I'm the one that has to decide the content that I'm doing, but I can look to you for ideas on what you might like. But you are, in a business term, you are the clients. You are the ones that provide the support and you provide the financial income. But you're not the boss.
Get a load of this.
What against us completing this? Finishing it. We are the buyers. Yep. Look! Look! Andy! Amda! I love Amda. But yeah, technically, while I get what you're saying, it's like the viewers are the one that provide financial support. Therefore, they're the ones that can dictate the fact that I'm able to do this in the first place. It doesn't make them the boss. Just like in businesses, the CEO isn't the one bringing in the cash flow. Everybody's like, look, it's there. The viewers aren't the ones that bring in the cash flow. The CEOs don't bring in the cash flow, but they're the ones that run the business as well, right? Like, it's one of those things. You're wondering, since the count has been your eyes at third, oh no, so don't look at the one at the top. Look at the one under my... Look at the one under my mug. We're at 51. It's just the one at the top doesn't update manually. Ippy! Look, Ippy! Look! Oh, fudge. Almost lost it. And... He's having way too much fun with us. I'm gonna ask just in case he's listening. Are you having fun over there, Huds? Are you having fun over there? Is he having a fun time? Yeah, viewers are the Venetian saying, this one is funny. We shall throw a coin at him so he does not perish. Exactly. Absolutely. Yo, Narixa, how you doing? It's Narixa. But yes, it is very much a case of I would not be doing what I'm doing if not for your support, and I am eternally grateful for your support. But in the business terms of self-employment and legal documentation that I have filled out, I am my own boss. I am the boss in this case. But yes, like it is one of those things of like, technically, yes, you keep me doing what I'm doing, but I am the one that is the boss on the paperwork. I am the legal CEO of the company. You do appreciate the power of pinball-induced support. Yeah, it is pinball-induced support, isn't it? 52! 52! 4 more to go and then we're free! You make the decision, you keep the wheels turning using the funding brought in from people who enjoy using the service. Or in this case, not using the service, but consuming the service. Yeah. I was just asking when you'll do the rest of Frontiers because you look stuck there. I mean, I've only got 4 more to go. I've only got 4 more to go, Mr. Huds. I'm almost free. Yeah, how you doing, Count Gooby? Arg is restocking on the energy. We've done about another 26 of these. I did 2 hours on the walking pad while we were doing the walking, the talking, and the playing. And now I'm refreshing on, well, basically liquid now because the ice has melted. It was an ice pole. Now it's just liquid. It's still nice and cold, though. Yep, ice pool. There's a cat sitting on you, so doing well. Nice. You're a butt video game. No one tell Huds is a whole game after the sand. Okay. Okay, I won't do it. It's fine. Uppies. Right we go. But no, we're doing it. We're just having fun with it. But yeah, no, I had to ask my boss if I was allowed to go to UKSG. And he says it was for charity, so I'm allowed to do it, which is good. So next week, we're only going to be doing a stream on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be at UKSG. Thursday, Friday, I don't stream anyway, which is fine. But Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be at UKSG. And then on Monday, hello, Heather. Hello, new here. I'm Arg. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Welcome to the Spinball-A-Thon, where we are doing loads of pinball. And right now, we're doing Frontiers pinball until that magic number says 56. But welcome in. But yeah, no, at this very moment in time, we are doing this. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Monday, Tuesday, I'll be finishing the Spinball-A-Thon, hopefully. Wednesday is going to be a Sonic Mania run for no glitches allowed. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be UKSG. And then Monday, the 1st of June, is our partner anniversary. It is our partner anniversary on Twitch. I think it's our 6th year. I think it's our 6th-year partner anniversary. So it's going to be celebrating that on Monday and Tuesday, which will be good fun. I might try and see if I can change it over slightly. Nah, we should be fine just to do it on the Monday. It is a bad day of decisions to start you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm thinking for the partner anniversary, I've got an idea in mind. And I think you might all enjoy it. Why don't we do, on Monday, in the morning, why don't we do a Supersonic 64 for the partner anniversary? I'm not doing Baby Park. How about we do a Supersonic 64? We do that. That could be a fun one. We do the all emeralds version of a Sonic 8. And then Monday night, not sure what we do on Monday night. Need to do something else that would be like a bit of a party. Maybe a community night. We could do Super Battle Golf. I wonder if I could bait HUDs to do Super Battle Golf with us as part of a partner celebration. That could be good fun. That could be good fun. We could do Super Battle Golf and get people in for it. Monday, next Monday coming. Not tomorrow, but the week after. We could do that. I hear golf as well. Yeah. We could do that. Love making new friends and meeting new people no matter where they're from. The good news is that's what you can do on Twitch. It's all good. It's all good. Rusty, we are getting there. We are 3 away from Frontiers finishing. And then we jump into SADX Casinopolis. Yeah, next Monday, 1st of June. Because I think the way they do it is you get 12 hours before, then the 24 hours during, then the 12 hours after. I think is what we do. But we do a Supersonic 64 in the morning. Then we do some Super Battle Golf in the evening. And we get that going, which would be nice. I wonder if I could bait Hudson to come and join us. Oh, Faz, we're staying hydrated. We've been eating ice poles on stream. We've been eating ice poles on stream, mate. Staying cool and hydrated. Star Fox is coming in June. Hopefully Sonic News is coming in June. Many things are coming in June. You've been grinding Frontier since COVID just got off Trollness Island. What were you grinding on it? Were you just going for 100%? Getting das Hundo. Hey, it is Pride Month. And then after it, you get Pride Wrath. Nah, we do get the Pride Month. It's going to be good fun. I will hopefully have some plans for the end, towards the end of it. First up, Pride Month. Ah, you were stuck there since COVID, just escaped. Fair. Fair. Well, I'm stuck in pinball until I get let out. Do. Yes, all reality. Let's go. I do like this. All reality is very good. I'll just vibe. I'm a vibe to the tune. All reality is quite a boom. I'm running fast. My balls are through. I'm going right now. Let's go to do. You got shocked today. Please don't shock yourself. What's the schedule typically? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 11 till 3. And then 6 until 9. Off Thursday, Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, 11 till 3. And then 6 till 9. Oh my god, you went out to the shops and you thought you heard Amarang, Steve. That would have been so cool if you did. But yeah, the schedule is below the stream if you want to have a look at it and you can see what it is and we get it through. I like this tune, it's good. Depending on where you are in the USA, if you are in Eastern, add 5 hours. If you're Pacific, add 8 hours. If you are, or sorry, minus 8 hours, because you're behind me. So minus 5 hours, and then minus 8 hours. Southern. I don't know what time zone that is. I don't know what time zone that is. Is that 2 more left to do. Then I'm done. And I'll be okay now. Oh, there's lava. What state am I in? Warm, sweaty, playing pinball. Honestly, I'm not in my best state. I'm not gonna lie. It's like warm, sweaty. Yeah, no. Okay. Solid heating to liquid. Yeah, unfortunately, my brother's the gas. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, you don't need to say your state. You just need to say your. You just need to say which time zone you're in, so we can tell you what your time is. If you let us know what actual time of day it is, I can tell you where you are. You're in Central. Okay, is that 6 hours? I think that's 6 hours. Because Eastern 5, Central 6, Pacific 8. Oh, you bum video game. Yeah, Mr. Plus One. Yep. Oh, Mountain is -7. Okay. Argmath. Yep. Chess. One day I'll upload it, I promise. One day, Chess. One day. I will shock you, I know. Don't lie to your boss, this is rude. That's okay, Moogle. I lie to myself all the time. Yeah, have fun, Heather. You have a good one. Have a great day. Yeah, your day's just starting. It's early morning for you. I was 3. But Fast, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, bud. Not leaving yet. Ah, fair. Usually when you say you're definitely coming back next time. That's fair. I misunderstood. One of us. One of us. Burp. Oh, you... You're never coming back again, but after which stream will remain a mystery. Ooh. I feel like I've heard that name from you before, Goth. I don't know if it's a gacha, though. I have updated the counter. Oh, do you want me to update? Right, do you know what? Stop using that counter. Stop using this one. I'm going to hide that one. Don't use that one. Use this one. That's the important one. Use the important one. It says... do you know what? Fine. Hold on. Can I change it so that... Can I... Give me a second. If I do it this way... And then I go to the counters. And then I edit this. And then it updates... Not that. It updates this to say this. Oh no, so I need to change it to update that instead. Okay. So I have that. Copy, duplicate effect, change the Frontiers Pinball, and then update it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that uses math. Do that. Save this. Counter. Save. There you go. Actually, that's not going to work because then I need to... Yeah, hold on. How do I want to do that? Yeah, so I would do it that way. And then... No, that's going to ruin that. I can't do it that way. Hold on. I was going to do it that way, but I can't do it that way. Because if I do it that way, it ruins the thing. That's fine. I'll just manually update it. It's fine. Oh. What is the Spinball-A-Thon? Oh, it's to it's to recoup costs from going to GDQ. And people have just decided to be very, very generous to do it. So I am forever thankful for this. But yeah, it's to recoup the cost from GDQ, and basically it pretty much is almost there, which is redonkulous. But yeah, it's the hotel, the hotel funds and the flight funds. The flights are about 1,300. The flights are about 1,300. The insurance was like 40 quid each, and the hotel is like 550. Oh yeah, the flights in that are already booked. Like, it's already booked and done. Like, we are going regardless. And yeah, so this is now wrong. How have I changed that? There you go. Right, okay, so no, that should be on 54, because we've done 54 pinballs complete. That's fine. This is the 55th pinball. There you go, whatever. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, you broke! Why'd you break? There you go. Give me my tune back. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, it's basically a fundraiser for GDQ to ease the burden on attending GDQ, which is appreciated. But yeah, it's not a like, even if this made 0, we were still going to GDQ. But it's not made 0. So I'm going to GDQ. You are not going because you applied for a visa and applying for one unnecessarily. Oh, no. Wait, so hold on, Astro. Did they decline you? Did they decline you for it? Like, you went for a visa instead of an ESTA? I have 2 of them left. A game over. I wonder if I can change this to, like, pinball is complete and then add at the side of it. Like, hold on. I can. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea that works. There you go. So if I do this, and then do this, and then do this. There you go. There you go. How does that works? There you go. That works. So now I just have to update how many is on that part, and I can, yay! Yeah, everybody USA thinks anyone wants to live there voluntarily. Yeah. Yeah. Is that better? Does that make it more obvious? Yes, I do want to retry. You had an active one, but your passport expired. Ah. See, my passport expires in 2027. And I don't know if I want to renew it or not. Mainly because it'll get turned from the nice red one into a crappy blue one. But I need to renew my passport, and it's like, this is probably going to be my last GDQ due to just how expensive it is. It's going to be my last GDQ in person just due to how expensive it is. And I don't want to ask you all every time I go to GDQ, like every 2 or 3 years, being like, yo, here's the GDQ fundraiser. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't go to ESA anymore. I don't need a passport to travel in the UK. Do I really want to renew it? I probably will, but it's like, eh. Oh, is it going to be black instead of blue? Okay. I didn't realize we have passports in black. I thought it was just blue and red. Red for the old ones and then blue for the new ones. Yeah, that's exactly the point, Goth, right? Like, no matter how generous their community is, I don't want to take advantage of you. Like, I don't want it to be predatory. I want it to be, you are giving me money in exchange for entertainment. The money just happens to be using for traveling to an event and things like that, or for paying bills. But I want it to be, you're giving me money for entertainment, not you are giving me money because you feel like you need to, otherwise I don't do X thing, right? Like, the incentives are incentives. They're not, oh my God, please do this. You have no visa and will likely be denied ESTA. No ties to originating country. I mean, I hope you do get Astral if you're... Because, like, were you planning on going to SGDQ? Was that your plan, Astral? What if the stream income pops off? Like, you get an oiler that drops a cool million on you. Well, yeah, obviously, if I end up getting a cool million from an Arabian prince or an oil baron, then yes, I will do it, because then I'll have money to attend that doesn't rely on me, the generosity of my viewers. But at the same time, that's not going to happen. Oh, I've already said if I won the lottery, you would never know. I would never tell anyone, but there would be signs. There would be signs, but I would never tell anybody that I won the lottery. I would never tell anyone that I won it. But yeah, I'd have one extra first for figures. Yes, that's exactly what I would have. Looks over at the millions of first for figures I have right now. And before one of the viewers right now has said Oil Baron is about to drop that cool million just to see if you'd do it. I mean, I'm already going to GDQ. But yeah, I wouldn't say a word. I would not say a word. I'd be like, not happening. I would not be telling anybody, like, no. But yeah, it is one of those things. It's like, it feels like just... Hold on a minute. You're all paying for this. This is appreciated, but it is getting a little bit too much, you know? To be a tourist, one has to be employed or married, except one cannot properly tour while employed. Catch 22. I don't like that logic. That logic is bad. I don't like that logic. That logic is... It's true logic, and that's why I don't like it. You'd get an investor visa, no problem. Yeah. No, if I won $1 million, I would immediately be investing that and then living off the interest. I would not be doing like the millionaire splurge on everything. No, I'd be smartly living off that, so I wouldn't have to work another day in my life. I'd still be streaming though. I'd never have to work another day in my life, but I would sure as heck be streaming. Right, escape, and then one more. One more. You bought game. Yeah, we take care of a few things, and then the rest straight into an investment account. Yep. Yeah, but streaming without having to worry about numbers would be maybe more relaxing. Goth, you have no idea. You have no idea. Streaming without having to worry about doing fundraisers or doing anything like that, it would be a dream. It'd be an absolute dream. I would help pay off my family's bills that they have and whatnot. The rest would be straight into investment. And I would be streaming happy without having to worry about sub goals, without having to worry about fundraisers, anything like that. Obviously, I'd still be doing a little to keep the monthly stuff going and whatnot, but there wouldn't be any stress on it as well. No, you don't have the entire picture, but you do know quite a bit about it. But like, it would just be so good. If you got a random cool mill, which isn't happy to do the same, pay off the house, leave the rest maintaining itself, that'll give you interest. Yep. Abso-heckin-lutely. Right, final one. Final pinball. So far, because you can still add more, but final one, and then we move on to Sonic Adventure DX for a round. And then we're going to grab a couple of 8-bits. I think we've got a couple of heroes that will get done today as well. Got a couple of Generations boards to do too. Recommend a proper investment like an IRA as opposed to a bank with that? Oh, absolutely. Like, I'd look into it properly, Nova. I'd do full-blown research to be like, right, how do we get this started so I can live off the interest? That would be my goal. It's just, I'm living off the interest. Like, it wouldn't be a big splash out going to be like, I'm buying a yacht, I'm buying a supercar, I'm doing that. It's like, no, I'm going to set myself up for life so I can survive and just have no stress of financial, you know? They say money can't buy you happiness, but it can certainly help relieve stress, that's for sure. What about the Speed Mansion? Build up enough interest. We can still have the speed mansion. Build up enough interest. You can get the speed mansion. Gotta be smart with it, Xanto. Oh, this is the cyberspace remix from Cross Worlds. Yeah, exactly, God. You'd be like, I'm going to the world's biggest sushi factory and just having all the sushi. You feel wrong about this, feels parasitic. Probably you'd get invested into the housing crisis. Where is Upu? Upu is finished. I think my Upu is actually finished. Hold on, let me check. I think my Upu is actually genuinely finished. Yeah, limit reached. My Upu is complete. I have done 48 out of 48. My Upu is finished. We will thank AMD at the end of the stream for a sponsor. But the Upu is fully complete. We have done the 48 of the 48. We can no longer go Upu, look at the AMD. You cannot do the AMD. Unfortunately. Yeah, the segways are finished. We had the 48 out of 48. Right, up we go. But yeah, the segways are done. No more segways for me. Not for now, anyway. CBK, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming. But yeah, it is an 07 to the current Upu. But if you just want to click, if you want to do exclamation mark AMD, right, actually, no, hold on. Huds' chat. Do you want the Upu? Do you want the Upu? Let me finish this and then I'll do the Upu. I'll manually trigger it. So you can do the Upu. Once I'm finished this, I'm about to finish this, I'll manually trigger it for you. I'll jump out here and I'll manually trigger it. Right, one final Upu, one final segue. And I know exactly what segue I'm going to do for you. And we're going to have flowing going with it. Right, here we go. Right, get ready to grade the segue, okay? Get ready to grade the segue. Here it comes. Because we are done with Frontiers for now. Get ready for your segue. Here it comes, okay? Ready? Are you stuck in pinball? Can't seem to get your balls in the right place? Try a new AMD Ryzen 9000 series CPU. Guaranteed to be the ancient every time. Poo-poo. Click the link in chat to find out more. There you go. One final time for you. There you go. There's the final segue. Final segue for you on that one. Hashtag stolen from HUDs. That's the final time on that. Right. Let's get ourselves set up. Going to the next one. Where are we going next? So we are going through. We've got Ridiusu. And Ridiusu wants me to do... actually, no. We have got... Where is that? I want to make sure I've got the CBK's one in here as well. Yeah, so it's CBK Casinoopolis first. Then it's Ridiusu. So Casinoopolis, we are going to Sonic Adventure. So let's load it up. Let us jump to our retro gaming scene. Let us grab that. Save and play. Load it up. And we play today. It's playing. It would be a shame if you suddenly got more Frontiers, but then we'd have to go back to it after everything else because we're doing it in order. We're doing it in order. Or at least as much of an order as I can get. We're doing it in as much of an order as I can get here. So we're up to Adventure DX now. As we have escaped the frontier, Spinball. Trial, action stage, Sonic. Yep, the games have broke containment. How many of these do you need to do? Just the one. Okay, so 400 rings in a Sonic board. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. This is for CBK. This is CBK's Sonic board. Woo! Where'd he go? Okay, he's stuck. Why did that not count? Good job, Sonic. There you go. It was meant to go in there and he didn't. But yeah, no, our AMD sponsorship is now concluded. Again, even though the sponsorship is concluded, I still say the same that I said during the sponsorship. If you want to get any PC advice from me, feel free to let us know in the tech channels. Just ask me in stream. I will always recommend AMD CPUs because they're good at what they do. And they're reasonably priced most of the time. They're reasonably priced most of the time. Right, I need 400 rings out of this. Come on, hit that, so we can get the Knuckles bonus. Knuckles bonus, here I come. Oh, I almost had it. Come on, Knuckles bonus. A better pinball. Yeah, and then I thankfully, I didn't lose rings because while that activated, I have Knuckles saving me. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got rings from that. Now I need to... Oh! Well, that was an interest, but... No, game! Well, that didn't work. Okay. Dude. Oh, no, don't go in there. Oh, but then it closed it. Lovely. Oh, it saved it just. That's fine. Right, back up in the middle. Let's try and get... Oh, no. Oh, that was close. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Nope, no dice. No dice. Up! There you go. Oh. Man! Final egg, man! What does it do? So do I need to go back up in there or bad things happen? I don't know what the final Eggman does. What does the final Eggman do? Well, we're not finding out. Oh, we almost found out. I don't know what the final Eggman does. I've never seen it before. All right. What's up, Tails? Oh, does he just stop you from getting anything? I think he just stops you from getting it. Oh, bye. Bye. So the game was thinking about it. It's like, are you giving me it? Maybe. Are you giving me it? Maybe. What was that? Okay, so it didn't give me it. The game hates me. The game straight up hates me. Okay. So Final Eggman didn't do anything. But I'm also not doing well on my ring count right now. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, this is going really well in the pinball. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I've got Final Eggman active. Again. It takes like 50 rings. Oh, it's so dead. What a bot. Oh, no. Oh. Safe. That was almost bad. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sonic, what are you doing, dude? Never mind. This is going really well. He tried. I mean, did he though? I really don't feel like he did. Oh, well. Oh, safe. Excalibur Umber equals Sonic. Yeah, yeah. You're trying to deal with that. He just does whatever he wants. He does whatever he pleases. T kickback. Booyah. I got a giant kickback there, so now I can't fall out. A ring. I just saved that by tilting the board a little. Oh, nice shot. Oh, 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 it made it. Hey, Riz, how you doing? And what that... Right, back up into the middle, please. There you go. Ring! Ring 3K. Get as many rings as you can, Arg. Although I can't really get up there, so that's not happening. Oh, well, but, okay. Back to Sonic. That's nice. Where's Sonic? That's the shower room. I passed Sonic. He was there immediately. Good job. In we go. I need 400 rings. Nope, nothing. Oh, nice bounce. Oh, man. Eggman sucks. Just saying. I'm really unlucky with this one. I've never had this many Eggmen before. Oh. And there he just flipped through that. So that went well. Nice. Oh, where am I? Sonic? Hello? Oh, there he is. Nah. No, never give me it. Oh, I'm going back up into the pipe. Let's see if Sonic behaves himself or if he's going to go the completely wrong way. Sonic does what he pleases. It's like Sonic does whatever he wants. Not again. Oh. Sure. Physics in your video games may come with different gravity. Okay, that's good. 300, only 100 more to get. You robbed me there, game, and you know you did. Right, in we go. Come on. Nope. Spinning hedgehogs observed in your car's mirror may go faster than expected. Ring! No. My question is, how do I send it up at that angle? Honestly, I don't know. Yep, and now the rings are gone. Never mind, the rings are back. I think that gives me 20, right? No, it gives me 50. But if I can get 3 more, or 13 more even, I can math. No. There you go. 9 more. Okay, come on. Run into it. Give me like the 20 in here. Thing is, I am using the triggers, but the game's just being a butt. Oh! And he ruined it. He went straight across and then decided, nah, I'm good. I don't understand. I just don't. I don't understand this. Sonic Speedstar! Oh, are they going to be like in the right position now? I really want to see what Speedstar does. I want to see what Speedstar does. Okay. Oh, come on! There you go. Okay, so does that mean like this is just going to be open and it'll be fine? And he won't fall off? Nope, no it doesn't. It means none of that. I don't get it. I don't get it. He went oop-oo, but it makes no sense. He went oop-oo, but he makes no sense. Right, we're done. Let's go. Hand it in. Hand in all my rings. And yet somehow my rings become coins. Look at all these terrible coins. Job's done. Right, and then our next one is we're going back old school. We are jumping out to the 8-bit games. We have an 8-bit. So I need to jump up into this, and then I need to press this button. And I need to press this button. And I need to press this button. And then we have this button. And then I go down here. And I turn on the console. And it's like, oh my god, produced by Sega. And then we grab that. That is on. And then we grab recently played. And we go to, I think, unfortunately for me, the recently played is this one. Oh, heck, yes it is. So I think the recently played is this one. Oh, heck. It's like, dang it. Nope, can't turn it off. This is what you paid for. Or this is what some people paid for. So SADX Onyx is 2 of 2. And away we go. That's the wrong one. Of course that. No, that's the right one. There you go. Beautiful is not the word I would use to describe this video game. Like, beautiful is not the word I would use to describe this game, but you know, it is there. Okay, so let me just check that on the list there. So yeah, we've got Ryusu. This is Ryusu's Spinball reward, and then after that, ooh, we have, okay, so it's 2 of these and then 3 generations pinballs. Yeah, we got time for all this. This is good. We got time for this. Okay. So easy, 7, exit. Tell Twitch that I'm not necessarily playing Frontiers anymore. And then that's the demo, not me. It is a game that exists on the Master System and the Game Gear and the Mega Drive. And unfortunately, you're getting Game Gear today, or SMS today. But how you doing, Fuzzy? Welcome to our gloriously idea of the bad variety. Right, get in the hole. There you go. That's good. And then straight over and hit that one. Lovely. I love that you're community based for these things. I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, it's one of those things that's like the monkey paw curls. On the one hand, it is very helpful and I'm very grateful to all my community. On the other, why do I enable them? Why do I enable them this way? It's like, I love them, but I realize I'm part of the problem. Maybe that's why they enjoy it so much. There we go. Yes, par. I'm only one part of it. Sir, you are the problem. Okay, maybe I am. But only a little bit. Listen, at least I'm not in the desert. Yeah, you could ask your community to do something like different, but where's the fun in that? I know, right? I mean, this is... I don't want to say... The Spinball-A-Thon is fun. And the fact that we have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, we have 10 different spinball ideas, which is great. Like, Sonic has 10 different spinball varieties. It's great. Once they get 47 more, they'll be like Heinz. Why do you know how to play this? Because I've sped run it. It's like, because I may have already sped run this. A bad idea long ago might have been, get a top 10, and it was like, oh. It's like, oh, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey-oh. Well, when it's a message right, that's true. Nice. Okay, and then one last set here. And then I need to go up to the middle set, which I'm hopefully going to be getting, but no. Yo, let's go. That was nice. Heck yeah. Okay, and now to the boss. Surprised there aren't more Spinball games. I'm not. I want there to be more Spinball games, but I'm aware that they are an acquired taste for many people. I like them, but others do not. I mean, give me a real Sonic pinball table and I'll play it. I would love to own a genuine real Sonic pinball table. Fully officially licensed Sonic pinball table. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I would have no space to actually play it and store it, but I would. I really would. Just make one? I am not skilled enough to do that. Og's gonna start a wave of Master System spinball runners? No, Vacuum Tech, no. I would not put other people through this. I would not do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bonus! It's not becoming real. I don't know if it is or not, but if it is, I would love to attempt to buy one. And have it. And then get good at pinball. Because it would be so cool to have a Sonic pinball table. Like, I am the pinball ambassador. No, but Ryan's is unofficial, though. That's the thing, Moogle. Ryan's isn't official. It's very much unofficial. I'm talking about an official Sega licensed Sonic pinball table that would get multiple made around the world. Ryan's one is very much just, hey, I want to make a Sonic pinball table. I need a pinball company who is willing to help turn it into a reality. And I believe has thankfully found one that is willing to do it, which is cool as heck. But in terms of like an actual licensed pinball table, there's not an official one. Ryan's is unfortunately very much unofficial, but can you imagine if Sega picked it up? Oh, it'd be so cool. It would be so... I know, right? It was like, it'd be so cool. He wouldn't be like... anymore. He would be... instead of... he wouldn't be going goblin mode. Goblin mode Sonic right there. He's Sonk the Goblin. Sonk. He is doing it wrong. Nice. There you go. Hey, Green Line. Well, we have completed all our frontiers, which is lovely. You could speedrun the toy. Just, okay, Fuzzy, do you remember, like, as a kid, back in the day, there was, like, a Sonic kind of pinball toy? And it was, like, a mountain kind of shaped thing. And you sent the ball up and round and, like, it was so good. But I can't... You found it? Yeah. Oh, I would love to own another one of them again, because they were brilliant. Would you rather have a Sonic pinball game be more similar to a regular pinball game, like Jump King or Yoku Island Express? I would want it to be closer. I would want it to be just closer to Spinball. I would want it to be closer to Spinball itself. It doesn't need to be like Jump King or Yoku's Island Express. It needs to be pinball. Sonic Spinball is what it needs to be. If they tried to make it any of the other games, I don't think it would work. How long am I planning on playing today? Until about 4:30, so another kind of 2 hours-ish. After my run DMs, okay. Okay, after my run DMs. You've triggered a memory you forgot existed with the Sonic Mountain Pinball. Yeah, it was so good, right? I had one of those as a kid and I loved it to bits. It was so good. But yeah, we're going till about 4:30, 5 o'clock, so 2 hours-ish. We'll get 2 runs of this. We'll then be jumping into the 3 generations that are due. And then after it, I don't know what's after that, but we will get them done. Come on, let me up, game. Let me up. Be nice. There you go. Ah, you hit the wrong thing. That's fine. Put me in the hole. Thank you. No, bad game. There you go. Good game. But no, it was awesome. Like, it was amazing. I loved it to bits. But yeah, not many people remember it. So the fact that I've got other people going, I remember it, or I found it, I'm just like, yes! One of us. One of us. One of us. Do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Nah 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 nah. Okay, land it. Nice. Oh, unlock it. Okay, the good news is that activates the bad things. Good bounces. Nice. You can Aisu, absolutely. Please do. Please do. Nice. You wonder if Sonic fans are ready for a new pinball straight game? You're thinking about it. Sonic platforming sections in pinball remind you of CD and Yoku. Don't know if it'd do well with it out of it. I don't think it would do like I don't think a straight pinball game would go well, which is why you would want it to be actually in a table. But like, if they were to bring another pinball game, I would want them to channel the spirit of pinball with the pinball and the platforming sections. Not straight up like Yoku's Island Express, but have just good pinball elements. I should make it. Yeah, it does. Cool. Do 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 do. Nice shot at the spring. Okay, if you're gonna be a butt, we'll just go over this way instead. No, wrong direction. Oh, good return shot. Wonderful. Good bonus stage. See, I'm biased against mobile games, so I wouldn't want them to do a pinball mobile game. I am the bias. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, get over there, you. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. No, 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 no. You need to go in the hole. No, in the hole. In the hole. No. Sonic. In the hole. No, that's bad. Okay, fine, go in the hole. There you go. Do, 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 do. Ah, you're being a butt. No, not for me. I generally don't do Sunday roasts, but I am going to a friend's house tonight to play video games, and I think we're going to be having a succulent Chinese meal for our takeout. You're a bot, game. You know what you did there. You're a bot. Oh, this game is fighting me hard today. Okay, that's good. What are the charges, Spinball? What are the charges? Very much Spinball charges. Well, that was good. Oh, not quite. Okay, hold. Hold. There you go. There you go. No, that's put me in the middle. Nope, put me at the top. I like how the enemies have decided to spawn in this time. Normally, the enemies are not here. Okay, let's see if the game's gonna be nice. I might just break this out immediately. Okay, it's broke them out immediately, which is interesting. Come on, machine, be good. I say be good, but you're already being a bot, so you know. That's fine. Back in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice. Good run, Sonic. Good run. Okay, in the hole. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's falling down now. That's good. So now we just... Lovely. Okay, good speed up. Good speed up here, sir. Really? You decided to load them this time. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wrong one. Oh, that's death. Well, that's bad because that means the thingy's now going to be closed again. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, sir. That means the prison's going to be resealed. Really? Again? Game just murdered me. I just got murdered. Murdered. Like, I didn't even move. I didn't press the direction button there. And the game's like, nah, you die now. There you go. Right, back in there. Let's see if we can aim it up a little bit. Yeah, so that's too far over there. It comes down. We did. We've got a couple of sambas to do. I don't think we'll get to the sambas today, but we do have a couple of sambas, KM. We do have some sambas. Sambas for our amigo. There you go. That's better. Okay. Please be there to pick up. Oh my god, it is still there to pick up. I love this game. It doesn't actually move it. Okay, thank you, game. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't reseal any of them. Wow. Today I learned. Also, if you tell anyone I said I love Spinball, I'm gonna deny it. If you tell anyone I said this, I will deny it. Yeah, I'm not really a roasty guy. I don't do much in the way of roasts or anything. But I am going out tonight with friends, which is why we're still doing a longer stream today. Right, come on, game. Up. There you go. Land it. Land it. Nice. Okay. You got knocked out there. That's bad. Somebody grab it. No! No! There you go. Show Robo my skills. Yeah. I mean, I could teach Robo how to play this game. I don't know if he would want me to, but I could. Wonder if we could convince Huds to play this. Get Huds and Robo to do a race of it, and I'll commentate. I mean, you could. Moogle, would you really want to play this, though? Think about that, genuinely. Do you really want to play this? I will enforce the mastermind rule. If you start it, you've got to finish it. Evidence of day. Nah! Come on, game. Get in the hole. Not for you, for them. Do not try to force this kind of torture on other people. But yes! It'd be funny. It's not torture, it'd just be funny. Oh, well, that didn't go well. Right, there you go. You're in there. Bide your time. Oh, okay. Okay. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Exactly. Oh, I gotta get better at this, boss. First two levels were really good, and then this one's just been a butt. Oh, now you want to get into the order. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is there, game. Strike when they least expect it. Ooh. So what, you mean get them in person? Bonus! Get your emote ready! Oh. Oh, squished. Squished sonk. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, no, in the classic games, Knuckles get leg day. Oh. Do 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 do. That is enough rings, actually. I'm surprised. He does. He looks so sad when he's crouched. It's like, oh. I don't think he's meant to look sad. It's just that's how he looks, unfortunately. I got more than enough rings now. I go. All right, and on to showdown. Showdown time. Nice emeralds. Okay, that's one way to get that, I suppose. Ready to fry? I hope not. Do 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 do. Okay, if you're being a butt game, we'll just do it this way. Do 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 do. Oh, see if you gave me that, it'd have been such a pop-off moment. Do 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 do. look, a buzz bomber. Do 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 do. If Sega legit went, okay, fan remake of the classic Sonics in any style, what would you love to see remade, even if not for one for one? Ooh. One of the classic games, I mean, can I say Spinball? Like, I would love to see them do Spinball and give it, like, modern Spinball stuff and that on it. Like, Spinball 16-bit redone. I genuinely would love to see it. 3K in generation style. I'll be really honest. I don't want them to touch 3K because that game is good and I don't want them to ruin it. I don't want them to ruin it. You know? Do 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 do. Unreal Engine 5 with all the stars. I see you're going for chaos. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Oh, okay, game. That's fine. That works. Nice. Sonic is all about chaos. Yes, yes, yes. Just like chaotic good jazz. Do 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 do. To the moon. Okay, where'd you going? To the side. Okay. Hey! Hey! 8.7 second PB, let's go! We got a PB! Yay! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, DDB. Right, I need to reset the console because if I don't, then we don't get past Lava Powerhouse because the Steam engines don't exist. We're gonna reset and then we go again. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Ah, yes, DMs. Let me quickly check DMs. Let me check Muggle's DMs. Ah, Muggle with the big pearl you did yesterday. Yes, I see that. Buy Sonic the Hedgehog arcade pinball at TK Maxx. What the heck? Yo, there's like Kitty's basic pinball. Yo! Arcade pinball, modern pinball. Yo, we could get that and add that to it. Yo, do I have a TK Maxx near me? I need to find out if I have a TK Maxx that might have that. But then there's also... Oh my god, they've got basketball, arcade claw crane, alley ball. What? They've just got a whole bunch of them. What? Then there's also eBay, and then the bonus one. The eBay was Sonic Mountain Quest. Yeah! Sonic's Mountain Quest. That's the one that I remember having. It's like the Spinball Mountain Quest. Yep, that is the one that I remember. And then the bonus one that they have is the 2-player bar top arcade machine for 390 quid. If you want it in competition mode, it's an extra 60. And if you want it illuminated, it's another one. I better have every single Sonic... Oh my god, why does it have Sonic 4 in it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's got over 3,100 classic retro games in it. Yeah, okay, no, don't do that. No, not even close. But yeah, I remember we gotta show that off when we switch back to the other stuff. Moogle, you're absolutely right. That mountain one is the mountain game that I remember having. Sonic's Mountain. I said, oh, I might actually try and buy that. I might actually try and buy that. That'd be really cool to have in my house again. Like the ones we had years ago. Oh, it'd be so good. It would genuinely be fantastic. Genuinely fantastic to own that again. Oh, I'm glad I now know what it's called so I can keep an eye out for it, though. I can keep an eye out for what it's called and we can go for it. Thank you, Moogle. I appreciate that immensely. Yeah! Although there is Babby's first pinball that I'm very tempted to try and grab. Irony, they both cost the same price, apparently. I gotta show that on stream at a point, if I get a chance. Because this is good. And then that's a good bounce. Oh, that's a very good start, actually. I gotta show you all of it on stream. That's a good start to the toxic pools. Not the toxic caves, because this is the toxic pool. This is before the cave, you see? This is different. But yeah, we gotta do one more of these. And then we've got to do 3 Generations pinballs. So you'll get to see the Generations Spinball. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Burr burr. Burr 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 burr. Burr 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 burr. Burr burr burr. Burr 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 burr. Hi, Casey. Yeah, we're doing the spandals. We're doing the spinning of balls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we got the side one, so now I need the top one. Nope, didn't quite get it. There you go. Ah, don't worry about it. We know we mean Spinball. You don't know why, but those warbles remind you of the logo for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You know, you're kind of right. Yeah, I can see why you would think that, Two Spaces. Yeah, no, I see that. It was like, oh no, your $50,000 question. Which sound effect is this video game from? It's like, oh no. Do 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 do. Okay. Come on, game, let me in. Nope, not quite. Ah, unlucky. Trying to think of a good way to get over there. There you go, that works. Because this side's already open, so if we go this side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, nope, that game. Where are you sending me? Okay. Game is having a moment. Thank you. Do 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 do. Boss type. Do some washing up. No worries, Michael. Lovely boss. Good boss. Good level overall there. Solid level. Solid level. Do 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 do. Bonus. Bonus, bonus, do the bonus. Go and do the bonus, do the bonus. Very good, you knew. Bonus, bonus. Bonus, bonus, come and do the bonus. Grab the rings of bonus, 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 bonus stage. Okay, just grab that there and you should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Ah! Do, 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 do. Hubba-dooby, hubba-dubba, dooby-dooby-doo. Game's being a bot. There you go. That's fine. That should save me. Cool. Oh, good spin, good spin. Not quite enough. Nope, it's not. I need to grab one of these other sets of rings here. There you go. Ah, but you sent me all the way up around the wrong side, so it's not good. Let me down. In the hole. Oh, missed it. I'm losing time. That's a shame. Oh, Gabe, what are you doing? There you go. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Dang it. The bonus stage has betrayed me. It's betrayed me. Bonus stage. Do 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 do. I'm in my big stage. That's really. Oh, I'm trying to sneeze. Wait, you sneezed and then you've disappeared. Oh, I don't like it when sneezes do that. No, bad sneeze. You were totally ready to sneeze and then you disappeared on me. Boo! Come on, game. Get up. There you go. Man, I just sneezed and it's gone. No! Bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, so toxic pools didn't go well, and lava powerhouse isn't going to go well. Maybe this means the machine will go well. Okay, wait for it. Launch. Hit off the wall. There you go. Launch. Hit off the wall. Good. Okay. We didn't launch up there at least, which is nice. Thank you. Oh, I tried to not fall down. I tried to avoid the falling down there, but it didn't work. Dude. Dude, dude, dude. Dude. Dude, dude, dude. Dude, dude. There you go. Cool. Roll out. Oh. What's this? Are you going to release me or am I stuck in there? There you go. That's not got enough oomph to it. Need a bit more oomph. There you go. No. Because I blew that up. I'm allowed to go through there. I'm allowed one pass. I see the game is loading half the box instead of all of them. Okay, we can still get a good boss fight here. Perfect. Well, not perfect. Perfect is you get in the middle of them and it hits them all really quickly, but this lets me just bounce all of them and try and minimize the time loss. There you go. Just gonna minimize the time loss. It's not gonna give me any time save though, but it's good. There you go. Bonus. Come on, give me the bounces. Good bounce. Okay, and then just go up over the other side. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's good. That's done. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. No. Move away from the points. We need to get the spin dash up there. There you go. Nope. Oh, but it's open anyway. Go, 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 go. Okay, so if we can get a good machine, we can still get a decent PB out of this. Maybe. But then there's also the problem of the machine just being an absolute troll and trolling the living fudge out of me again. Okay, that's a good start. That's fine. That's a much better start. Oh, that's good too. Ooh. Wait, this is a very good start to the machine. But then there's the animal present that controls me. So let's see if this is going to control me or not. Or if it's going to be quite nice. Okay. Right, come on. Let me in the middle, bit. There you go. Yeah, hit it, hit it. Yo, real good. Okay. And then you know what? I am just actually going to wait for it to come down. It's really silly waiting for it to come down, but like at the same time, nah, I might as well just grab it. Because then we're going to get this one down here anyway. So just big jump. And then get the last one. If I could get a first flip on this, it would be really nice. Nope. Second flip? No. Hey, hold on, wait. No. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. That's my bad for holding a direction there. I should not have held the direction, but we have all the emeralds already. If I can just escape and then get the bounce up to the boss and get a good boss fight. You're a bot game. Oh, but it's fine. This is what 8-bit Spinball looks like. Yep. This is the 8-bit Spinball. Literally never seen it before. Well, you'll be seeing it plenty of more times today as well. Or not necessarily today, but throughout the next couple of days. Because we got plenty of more runs to do this. Because people like sending me in here. People like sending me in here a lot. Okay, game, stop it. You're being a bot. Okay, that was not where you wanted to go either, but whatever. There you go, right. Hit that. Hit that. Good game. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Go on the other side, because then if I can hit this a few times... Oh, good. Have you seen that a real pinball machine based on the movie Sonic is coming soon? Is it confirmed, though? It's virtually confirmed with the pinball community, especially after the teaser this week. Is it, though? I heard, like, some people were talking about there's a potential. I really want to play a Sonic pinball. I gotta admit, I wouldn't really want it to be movie Sonic, but if movie Sonic is the first one that ends up being good and then they make more... Like, I would play a movie Sonic one, but I wouldn't buy it. I would want either a classic or a modern-based one rather than movie Sonic, personally. But if there is going to be a Sonic pinball, that'd be cool as heck. You know? I'm just not the biggest fan of the movie Sonic merch and whatnot. But a movie Sonic pinball game would be fun. Okay, this has actually been a not bad boss. But, like, I really hope that it is doing it. No, I like movie Sonic. It's just I like movie Sonic in the movies, not on anything else. Like, it's really weird. It's just this design. I don't think the design and the art that they try and do on it with like the realistic spines and everything else, it just doesn't really fit. It's like Sonic's got like a really weird hairdo, you know? He's got like really weird hairdo and whatever else. I'm just like, nah. It's not for me. But if there's a real pinball machine based on Sonic movie coming and there's somewhere in the UK that ends up getting a chance to have it to play it, I would look into it. I would definitely try it. If there's a place that ends up having... Like, if they end up doing more and we get a classic Sonic one or a modern Sonic one and it's like, oh... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're weirdly textured, and it's just like, it's not really doing it for me. It's not really doing it for me, unfortunately. But hey, kids and that are enjoying it. It's great. People that are really big collectors will get it. That's cool. I just have my brand of Sonic that I like to collect. I mean, if I could have everything Sonic, I would. But that requires a lot of money. You have a chance to play it. Pinball map will show you local pinball places. Oh, thank you. I will click that and load that up on the other tab so I can keep a hold of it. Do. That's good. That's perfect. And that's out. We win. That is a good bonus stage. That is a good pinball stage. But no, I definitely have a look, because I've already said, like, I would love to own a Sonic-themed pinball table. Not necessarily a movie Sonic pinball table, but a Sonic pinball table, you know? If movie Sonic ends up being the only Sonic pinball table I get, then so be it. But, like, I would love a Sonic pinball table. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of movie Sonic's design on, like, merch and stuff. Like, because they try and go for the texturing. And the texturing for me just... it's just a wee bit off. Just a wee bit. This was not where I wanted to go, but okay, game. Nice shot. There you go. And then out the other side. But thank you for the heads up. I will definitely keep an eye out for it. I'm not going to risk the thing here. I want to... Nice. No, bad. Lovely. And then up and in. Nice game. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Now let's get up to the top side. No, not like that. Yeah, like that. Oh, I didn't get up though. Come on. Up, 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 up. Oh, I just don't... I'm not getting enough oomph. And then that goes enough oomph, but it goes the wrong side. Right, that's it. We're leaving. Go that way. No, you're not getting the oomph that way either, apparently. Right. Up, in, round. All down. Sends you the wrong way. Okay. Thanks, game. You're useless. And I can't take the death. They just get up the middle bit either because I've got the safety ball keeping me alive. There you go. Up, 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 up. Good job. Okay. N64 has dead. You mean NQ64? Because the N64 having Deadpool is a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Just as like N64 has Deadpool. Wait, what? We getting a new Deadpool game in the N64? Rah. Yeah, no, NQ64 has Deadpool. I've never actually been to the NQ64 in Glasgow. I've been to the Edinburgh one, but I've never been to the Glasgow one. Hey, boss, where you at? Boss, where you at? There you are. No, bad game. Oh, games being a button, send me the sideways. Oh, you didn't jump. Okay. You've moved to the side, but which side? Other side. Your butt. Yep, you were there. There you go. Time! Oh, yo, look at that! Almost sub 20! 20 minutes and 3 seconds! That's a big PB! That's a big PB! That's a good PB. We like that. We like to see that. We like to see that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And I don't have to play this one anymore. Because what we've got next, we are still on. We are still currently on All Our Hero Ghosts. As All Our Hero Ghosts wanted an 8-bit Spinball and then 3 generations. And then after it, Uncle BK said they wanted a generation, so that's 4 generations. And then Shezzy brings me right back to 8-bit Spinball. God damn it. So we're going to do the front. We're going to take a quick break, set us up for the generation Spinball, as we now have 3 of those to do. So if I go back to my 8-bits, my 8-bit is now at 11 of 16. It is now at 13 of 16, which is very, very good. And now we're going to go and do our 4 of we've got for the other ones here for the generations one. So we're going to do that, which would be nice. Which is really funny in Spinball, Robotnik has all these zones set up as Spinball boards. Like, he has no idea Sonic is the strongest when in ball form. Here's ball. We like ball. But I will see you all in a couple of minutes. I will BRB. I'll see you all in 3. And then it's generations time. I just realized I got rid of the music when I did that. Here, have cyberspace. Sugar. Oh, I hate this intro music. It never starts. It just loops as if it never starts. Alright, 16 by 9. No, don't turn me to dust. Moogle, don't do it. Don't mention things. Don't mention things to me. Don't do it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how old Sonic Generations is. But yeah, this never starts. Look at my boy. He's so edgy. He's an edgy. But we're not playing that version. We're playing this version. Do. Right, let's go. We've got 4 of these to do. Song used on Mania's announcement trailers. 10 years old today. Yeah. You mean Hyper Potions is tune? Yeah. Yep, Fan and Moogle. I wonder if it doesn't change if you bring classic in, does it? It doesn't change if you bring classic in here instead of modern. Done. Oh, it does change maybe. No, it doesn't. It's just you get different scores to look at. Mana. Wonder what music I can have in here. I've only got those 2 unlocked. Never. I could annoy everybody by going like this and just having that. Or we could do... Yeah, no, I don't have any of the music unlocked, which is funny. Hey, Brian, how you doing? How you doing? I have none of the music unlocked, so it's like, nope, Casino Night it is. Casino Night it is, buddy. Nah. It's classic song. Yeah, Faz, I didn't really play Gens when Sonic X Shadow Gens came out. I played Shadow Gens. I didn't play Sonic Gens. I'm still gonna actually go through and play, like, unlock everything on this fully. But, yeah. I've turned into dust. Do. Gotta get 10 key points and times that by 10 for stonks. I'm looking for the boost to try and hit the button, but the game's been mean. He's Lightning McQueen. We go to see Huz and he's really green, cause he's went to the paint shop and it's all a dream. Ka-chow. Didn't want to lose that, but okay. That was a very delayed press there, game. But at least you get the really cool, like, style of music. New Spinball game like this, Frontiers, traditional Spinball, or Bingo Park? Traditional Spinball. Traditional Spinball. Like, if they wanted to bring it up modern, I would accept this in second place. But do not do Frontiers. Do not do Bingo Park. Please, either traditional Spinball or this. But if you're going to do it like this, make it where the pinball physics are controllable like Pinball and Pinball Party, but make it where, like, the boards have, like, the secrets in that you can explore, you know? But do not do that. This looks a lot like an inverted version of the table in Sonic Pinball. Little bit. But yeah, for me personally, it would be... For Frontiers, we don't even joke about it. Like, it was just bad. Like, I'm sorry, but it was. Nice physics game. No, oh my god, it opened. I'm sneezing, excuse me. Do. Oh, here we go. Maybe game will be nice and give me button. Game be nice and give me button. Game not be nice and give me button. Game be not nice. Game be nice and give me third one. Yeah, okay. Right, and then up we go. And this is where we get our points. Assuming the game wants to be nice. Which is basically a not gonna happen moment. There you go. And we got enough just as we go up here. So let's see what we get. Pew, 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 pew. Yo, let's go. Give me some rings, game. Give me some rings. No! I got kicked out. Oh, well, that's a fail. Well done, Classic. Well played, buddy. Play again. That's a fail. Dang. It was a fail. Do, 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 do. I mean, consult your parent and guardian before Gamba, but hopefully your guardian just says, don't. Do, 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 do. Do. This is yes, this is all that was in the casino DLC, yes. A lot of us were, not happy that this is all it was. Because remember, this was back in the days of the PS3, and it's like, here's Casino Night DLC for Generations. It's like, really? Is this all it was? It's like, oh. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. I just wish there was more to it, you know? I still think with Generations, they could have done level packs and sold level packs for like 10, 15 quid, and people would have bought it, which would have been amazing. The music isn't in an original arrangement, but that's a good thing. I believe it was pre-order bonus DLC is what it was. And then it became actual DLC after the fact. And then in Sonic X Shadow Gems, they just gave you it. Do-do-do-do-do. But no, I still think they missed a trick with Generations. Like, they should have had a classic level pack, a modern level pack, and a Dreamcast level pack. And they would have been able to sell them, even in, like, a season pass. Just do them a couple of months after Generations. Get people back into it, get people interested in it. It's, like, nice. But no, they didn't. They didn't do that. It would have been amazing. It would have been so good. What could have been. But alas, they didn't. Well, he's back down. They have. They've not been... Consistency is not Sega's strong suit when it comes to Sonic and DLC. It has not been their strong suit, I must admit. Okay, let's try it again. Sonic fans are used to disappointment. Yeah, hi, I'm a Sonic fan. They've not been to Pebble Beach. No. Oh, no. Well, fudge. I got the Eggman. That's what he am. Oh, up the tube. Oh. Nice. Okay, and we go. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh. Oh. Hey. We accept the song. The song give us the bonk and loads of rings. And it opened it up for next time. Good. Listen to all those ring noises. Lovely ring noises. Big fan of big ring noises. Big ring noises. And unfortunately, the game sent me in here, which is bad. I'm actually going to opt to not get this because I want all the rings. And then, of course, the rings stop the moment I drop back down in here because why wouldn't they? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, it charges a spin dash. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The game's being a butt. Okay. There you go. So I'll activate that again. Oh. There we go. Right, and then we'll take it out this time. We'll go the right way through it. Boop. 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 There you go. And it takes me back in here anyway. Do 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 do. Please send me up into the right area. The game does not want to send me up into the right area. Hey! Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Can I get some rings, please? Nope. No, I can't. No rings. Send us back up. Padoing. I knew one of you was going to post that. No rings. Apparently not. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we're getting ring and that's it. So we get a little bit of rings here. Oh, I realized that's what I'm activating by making that noise. Okay. I was wondering what that noise is. It's me activating that. What's the target? 100K. And the best way to get it is by going and activating the rings and grabbing as many of those shiny things as you can. Oops. There you go. There we go. That's going to open, which will be nice. Okay, Sonic, that's not how that's meant to work, but whatever. Get rings, get points, just like a real Sonic game. Yeah. But yeah, we got to do this 3 times. Actually, 4 times, if I remember correctly. Because it was 3 from All Our Hero Ghost, and then 1 from another. So this might be what we're finishing on today, actually. It will be what we're finishing on today. I've just looked at the time. Because I need to finish around like 4:30-ish. So it is likely this will be what we're finishing up with. Doing, doing, doing. Well, where did that go, Gabe? Well done, buddy. Well done. Round I go. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Not great. The game is being a bit mean. The good news is we do have 3 emeralds down at least. And I got a ball back. Oh, and I'm going back up there. Okay. I'm going off on a pinball adventure, you see. Come on, video game. Be nice to us. Okay. It doesn't want to give me any of the character ones. The character ones are really good. We are halfway through this set, though. The good news is we've got 4 emeralds now. So if I get 3 more emeralds at least, then it lands on rings. It'll just constantly spawn rings for a long time.
This looks fun.
Oh, it is fun, Chef Mayhem. Like, it's definitely one of the better pinballs that they've made. It's in Sonic X Shadow Gens if you've got it, or the original Generations if you have that with its DLC. But thank you for the 61-month resub. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. The sun being literal this time. Oh, nice. So this is emerald number 5. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Finally! Okay, big rings. Sonic gives me a lot of rings because he's good. He'll just drop us a lot of shiny rings. No, get away from this. Get out. Hold down. Fall out. Hey, fall out, fall out, fall out, fall out, fall out. You're a bug game. Okay, we got a good amount there. We got a good amount there. I caught some of them. And then the rest are about to vanish on me. Yep, they did. Bombs. Oh, nice rebound. Hey, back up the wheel, back up the wheel. Blah. Oh, good shot. Okay, here we go. This will be emerald number 6. Emerald 6. As we go around and do my sticks. Oh, man. It doesn't count as emerald 6 because I didn't get anything. Having a rare lazy Sunday. Nice. Hey, Brandon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, too. Do, 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 do. Punch. So my problem there was I timed it late. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, no, Emma Wood. No, the game is being mean. I'm surprised that the game did not let me up there, but that's fine. There you go. One land in it. Nope. There is a life limit, yes. Wait, what the? Okay, that activated and it shouldn't have. I mean, it is a good tip. Don't lose is a good tip. You are correct. Okay, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, guess who lost? The game almost put me right down in the hole there. Yes. Okay, let's see what the game gives me. If the game is going to be nice or if it's going to be a butt, let's find out. Doodaloo. Okay. This gives us emerald. I need one more emerald. And then that'll unlock the unlimited ring works. You can see how rings didn't really last long on that one. Oh, this is open. Am I winning? Almost. Almost winning. It's going well, White Rabbit Object. It's going very, very well. We got a lot of frontiers done today. We are doing our generations at the moment. Oh. Oh! And now we just win. Now we just win. Because that is a jackpot with the emerald. That is just, I'm getting all the rings. I get all the rings now. So if I can get 100 rings, I'll get a life back. There you go. There's the 100k, so we're definitely done with the 100k. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Unfortunately, the jackpot did not land during the other one. I need a ruling from chat, actually. I need a ruling from chat here. This counts as one clear because I said 100k. If I get another 100k, does that count as 2, or do I have to reset the board? Reset the board? Fair. I gotta reset the board. Aww. See, uns being nice, it counts as 2. The rest of you are like, no. And then you get tails. Earn it again. Okay. But now you just get all the Gamba jackpot. So there you go. I'm just going to lose that to it. Nah, that's true. Yeah, that's because they don't let you. They don't let you. Right, in the hole, sir. There you go. GG's. Do-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Play again? Yes, we shall. Again. Okay, so that's 1 done. I might get 3 done. I might get the 3 that I need. I still think the quickest way to doing it is just to get them going through it. No, it's not necessarily a massive multiplier. It's just the Chaos Emeralds. But I can just go get them again. The Chaos Emeralds will give you a big amount of rings once you've completed it. Also, resetting is technically better because it lets me get my spin dashes back. Although I only used 1 of them last time, so that wasn't good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. I wonder if this spin dash actually lets me control direction of where it goes. I'm curious. I'm gonna try something up at this next bet. I am the curious. Okay. Oh. Oh. So the answer to my question is yes, you can control the direction of the spin dash. I didn't realize I could set myself out of bounds though. So yes, I can control the direction of a spin dash. I yeeted myself out the pinball. Oops. I don't think there's a strat involved there. But the strat would be for in here when I get stuck, I can just do that. I found where I'm using my spin dashes then. Okay, let's see if the game's gonna be nice to me. I'm getting the ringu. Not a great amount of ringu, but it's a ringu nonetheless. Give me rings. Some of my shiny things. There you go. Right, come on. Hit it. Hit it. Never mind. Nope, didn't hit it. Game sucks. Didn't hit it. There you go. Round we go. There you go. And then the game just lets me hit that and go. But you can only use it 3 times, unfortunately. But that's a really good place to use it. Ring, ring, ring. Teleporting. Double ring. So does that give me 2 emeralds? No, it just gives me 1 emerald. Okay. It'll give me the double ring count, but it only gives you 1 relic. Only 3 times. Classic can spin dash, modern can boost. But you can only do it 3 times. Oh, man. Apparently falling out the board stole my life. So that's a fail. That's a fail. Oh, man. So that went well. Yeah, no, so Classic Sonic gets 3 boosts. 3 spin dashes. Modern Sonic gets 3 boosts. The spin dash is much better to control. Okay. Okay, I'm just setting up my board so I can go and get the Chaos Emeralds as quickly as I can. And then once I get them, it allows me to escape. There we go. And then, yeah, it just... Whee! That's really useful. Do, 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 do. Oh! Oh, I got excited. I got excited. So there could have been a good set there, but the game went nah. Right, give me some of these rings. Nice. Really good? Okay, I understand. I'll go back up that way then. Goodbye. There we go. And I get 1 more spin dash after this. Come on, game. Give me something good. No whammies. Oh, hey, we got Tails. Okay, Tails is good for rings. Tails is very good for rings. Okay, so let's just grab a lot of the rings here from Tails. Nice. Thank you. And it gives me a life back, which is very important. Cool. Do. Right, round and end. Down we go. 1 wheel open, and then the other one opens as well. There's my final spin dash. Let's see if we get something else that's good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, you're not. Unfortunately, no, you're not going to get that because it's not meant to last as long as we're making it last. It's not meant to last as long. But like this version of it just makes me remember like New Orleans and Mardi Gras. Like it makes me remember that for some reason. It's like it just feels like it has that vibe to it. Oh, nice. Dude. I would play other songs from it, Chef, but I don't have them unlocked. We checked. I don't have anything unlocked. Song? I've not, but like it sounds like it from like clips and footage and that I've seen. Also, I watched NCIS New Orleans, so if that's not a good representation of it, then oh well, I guess. I'm going with what I have seen and heard on the internet. It looks like a fun party. You do indeed, player. You do indeed. Sonic, give me all your rings. No, don't fall out of bounds. Yeah, that's fine. Get some more of them. Nope. Bum. Do 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 do. Ding ding. Oh, I'm going up the top. Okay, let's see if we get something good out here. No, we didn't. That's fine. I don't have any spin dashes remaining, so I can't use it either if I wanted to. Yugi actually pin looks awesome. It does, doesn't it? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I gotta grab one. I'll have to buy one. When you've only played Sonic 1 and finally played another Sonic. You can spin dash! It has very big. You can jump energy from a hat in time. You can jump. Do do do. And the bums. Yeah, totally fair. You're just a big fan of the Dixieland big band jazz stuff. Yeah. But like, I would say it sounds like it would fit in quite nicely, you know, like based on what I've seen of what Mardi Gras would be. Like it just has that big band vibe that would just fit. Up. Nice. Also, my score. Nice. Oh, more song. Let's go. We could maybe win, actually. We could maybe win on this. Winning 5 emeralds? This could be good. Nice. More ball. So there's a 700 in there, but I don't know where the 700 came from. Nice. Didn't want you to go up there again because you're not going to let me actually hit that last button. Na 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 na. A banana na na na. Banana. Banana, 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 banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana. It is not Banana Zone, no. Banana. Okay, the last couple of rings on this round, and then we'll have one more to go. Come on, give me a... Hey, 10k, let's go. Okay, so there's a 10k clear on that one. So that's another one. Right, one more to go. We'll do one more today. And then we will finish up. One more of this. That'll give us the 3 from all our hero ghosts. And then we will move on with more of the Spinball-A-Thon tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, 11 till 3. And then tomorrow night, 6 till 9. We get more of the Spinballs. Maybe we'll get another PB in the 8-bit. Still can't believe we PB'd in the 8-bit with that 20-minute today. So close to my actual PB of like 19 minutes. Which is really funny. Nah. I'll get the musical when. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so that's that done. And then watch them do this. Listen, when I sing something, I probably forgot it 2 minutes later. It just comes in my mind and it has to come out of my mind somehow. Do. Oh, how wonder. I wonder if a jackpot could get you straight to 10k. Okay, I did get 5 there, which is fine. Just imagine if I go jackpot down the diagonal and I didn't have enough. Yeah, I'm in 100k. And we're not finding out, so it's fine. I was like, that's okay, we're not finding out anyway. Really, game? You're a bot. Okay, I need to go up the other side here because I need to get some more tokens before I go up the top route. Okay, come on. Hit it. I believe in you. Yay! Okay, so next time we go up there, it'll activate. Yay! No! Really? You're a butt. Never mind, I lied. Never mind, I lied apparently. Oh, game, we're down to our last ball. Okay, I've got all 3 of them active now. We've got all 3 ways up active. Nice. So I didn't have to use a spin dash there, which is good. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Tails. Tails, give me rings. Nice. Very good. Right, I don't want to do the thingy one. I want to grab these rings. Grab the shiny things. Gonna get them from Tails and he never fails. Gonna give me the rings today. Okay, now I want to go back up there because we already had some rings. Since that's already active, I might as well just go. And can I get my rings from Tails today? Or we'll get them from Knuckles or Sonic, yeah. As long as I don't see Dr. Eggman today. Sonk. Okay, and then we go down and up. No, don't hit that! Oh. Man! Well, I might as well just go see if I can activate another Sonic. Maybe we can just activate more. Hey, bar! Not that one. I think that one doesn't activate as much, but we got a ball back, which is good. Never gonna say no to getting a ball back in the pinball. You're better than the Eggman. It's what he am. Yep. Hey, I'm the Eggman. That's what he am. Something, something. He got master plan. No, we're going back up here. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's a bit unusual that it doesn't show you that. Oh, well, let's open up again as well. That's nice. Oh, and we're going back up. Let's go. That's 10 tokens. That'll be 12 tokens by the time we get around there. Do, 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 do. So we're almost halfway on the final one. It's another bar. Do, 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 do. Lasher is happy noises. Because Lash likes this tune. It's called The Pub. Yeah, no, it is. The save file worked wonderfully, Google Cheese. You do make noises. Yes, you do. Bar, bar, bar. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the bar, bar, bar. Bar, bar was a cartoon you watched when you were a kid. What's my favorite out of all of these? So out of the actual pinball tables and not the Spinball game, honestly, I think my favorite is probably Pinball Party. Although it's a pinball game, so maybe the same. But like out of the individual table mini games, honestly, probably this because of the different routes to do it. But I think Pinball Party is probably my overall favorite. SCDX Sonic. For SCDX, I prefer the Knights one over the Sonic one. But I reckon they could take a whole bunch of all the stuff there and merge them together into a really cool pinball table for Sonic. It is a lot of unskippable cutscenes, yeah. Yeah, it is. But it's nice, and nice is cool. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yep, Barbara and... Bar. Do. Think it's a pinball, Daniel. The Sonic one is better, but as a minigame, you prefer the Knights one. Fair. I think out of all just the It's straight pinball, but it's Sonic themed, Generations one is the best. Frontiers is the worst. Out of all the pinball games, I do like my Spinball 16-bit. 8-bit was an attempt to, 8-bitify the 16-bit game. And Pinball Party is fun, but I wish the Pinball Party boards changed when you beat the levels. It doesn't. It's the same board every time. But making 7 or 8 boards is like, that's a lot to ask for a Game Boy Advance game, you know? It's like it's a bit greedy and it's a lot to ask for. Do 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 do. Meh meh meh. My ball is stuck in hole. Here, where's he go? As he yeeted himself up to the top, cause I was late on my button. Oh god. Do 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 do. Nice. I've just realized I'm almost at the Chaos Emerald. Nyaha! Nyaha! Back up I go! Dee 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 dee. Yeah! Oh, damn it. You found me! I went, no. No. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, here we go. I already have the spin dash, so I'm going to use it. Do, 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 do. Come on, give me something really good, cause this is the one that gives me all the rings. Oh, yeah. Tails. Unlimited tails works. Because we've got all the emeralds. The board is shiny. I get all the rings. Cool, blimey. 100k. And I'm just about to get it now because I get unlimited ring works. There you go, 100k done. And just the emeralds keep all the rings going. You can just see how many rings just keep falling down. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. So I'll keep going until the rings stop. Ring, 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 ring. The banana phone. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah. Do 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 do. Lovely. It's raining rings. Hallelujah. It's raining rings. Raining rings. They just keep going and going and going and going. It's very much a go on, 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 go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, there's another life. Oh, fudge. I mean, I definitely put a ring on it. It's gonna let me fall down there because I don't need to go all the way around again. It's still going, Cab. It's still throwing them rings. Oh, and it finally stopped. There we go. Can I get the last couple of these and maybe get up to the 100, 200k maybe? Oh, not quite. I like how it's still got the ring noise happening though, like even though the rings have stopped. Game? You good? Oh, there you go. There you go. It finally ended. Nice bounce. Lovely bounce. And then you just reset and you go for it again on it. Nope. Oh, nope. Ring on the diagonal. Last couple of rings. Give us a score game. See, it doesn't give you as many there at all. Still enough to grab them, though. Ah, they despawned. Hey, there's 200k. And that's going to be it for us there. I'm going to take the deliberate deaths now so I can end the and get my score logged. And that was just because we ended up getting the... that was just because we ended up getting... Like, it doesn't take me long to get the second set if I get the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Just because of the amount of rings that they spawn. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it, man? It's a bit redonkulous. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, I still have more balls. How many balls did I get? There you go. Jesus. Stage complete. You best. And that is going to be it for us just now. That is going to be the end of today's Spinball-A-Thon. Let me just add these numbers to our segment as it's loading up there. So we have onto the generations here. We add the 3 that we completed. So that's 5 out of 7 completed. We've done all of our frontiers. We are up to 56 frontiers. So we have 3 standard 16 bits remaining, 3 8 bits remaining, 2 Samba de Amigos, we've got 2 generations, and 11 Sonic Heroes. We're going to be getting stuck into them tomorrow. In theory, we should be able to get a majority of that. We should be able to get all of that done tomorrow. And the rules of it are the same as my Baby Parkathon. Once I am on the final lap of whatever the final thing is, and at the moment that is looking to be a 8-bit SMS. So right now that looks like to be an 8-bit SMS. When we start the final 8-bit SMS, nothing else will be able to be added. So we'll be starting again tomorrow. We'll be starting it with a Generations Pinball, then Shezzy's 8-bit SMS. Then we'll be jumping into Sonic Heroes Casino Park for 1 round, a Samba de Amigo, then 10 of the Sonic Heroes, then an 8-bit SMS, then another Samba, then an 8-bit SMS, then a Generations, and then the final 8-bit SMS. And a partridge in a pear tree. But for now, that's going to be it for us. Remember, no stream this evening. I'm going out to some friends. We're going to be playing some Bush Monster. We're going to be having a succulent Chinese meal. And we're going to be having a fun time with it. So we will be back tomorrow. But you all have a good one. Let's go find somebody to go and raid into. And then we can go and say hello and cheerio and toodaloo and all that funky jazz. Let me see who be live. Let me see who is live. Ba-doo-ba-doo. We are gonna do good stuff. We're gonna go trade someone. Spinball is good enough. I thought you're just hearing the portal noise in the background as well as I'm going through it. It's like, oh, okay, this is a noise. It's like, yep, yeah, it is. I do. Bum, bum, bum. Do. I do. Yo, Threego's doing some Sonic 2 streams because they're coming to run. Okay, do you know what? Threego is de-rusting some Sonic 2 because Threego is going to be running Sonic 2 at UKSG in part of the thing. So we're going to Threego. That'll be cool. I didn't expect Threego to be live. Nice. We're going to rate Threego. Threego is one of the Sonic 8 runners going to be running in the Sonic 8 at UKSG next Saturday. which is going to be good fun. Yeah, sorry, Riz. We're literally at the end of it right now. If you come back tomorrow, Riz, if you come back tomorrow, we're going to be doing more generations. We're doing more generations, Pinball. Yeah. We're going to go raid 3 Go. 3 Go be practicing some Metro 3 skip. If you all want to come and join us on that shenanigans. But for now, I will see you all later on. Have a good one. Have a good night. And enjoy your Sunday. Bye. I hate the fact that I have to pause the game to give you a raid message. It's a terrible raid message, but I love it. Good night, everybody, or good afternoon.